What's up, y'all? Welcome back. Jordan Spina back in the booth. My main man Adonis Lane with me one time tonight.
How you guys doing out there? How's everybody doing?
Got a little 2-5 deep stack action on a Thursday night. Hope y'all are doing good on a Thursday. Hanging out with us here at Best Bet Live once again. Second leg of our triple header this week. Got a big week coming up next week. For all you guys that don't know, Best Bet Spring Series starting next week. I already checked the schedule, Donnie. We got count them, four streams in a row next week, including a Saturday stream.
Yeah.
So we got a lot of action headed your way.
Oh, that action turn card, though, it's going to give Jarrett top pair. Or, excuse me, it's going to give middle pair to go with his gutter ball, and it's going to give Ivan the nut flush draw.
Ooh, that ace ten of hearts, Donnie. You know why I like that hand.
Yeah.
Oh, he missed it. I didn't.
He missed everything.
Yeah, so nine of diamonds, bricks on the river. Jarrett's eights are good here. And Ivan says, I can't win if I don't bet. Here I go. 125 on her.
Jarrett, call him off one time.
This reminds me too much of last night, Donnie. I snapped this guy off for that $100 bet. I said, nope. He said, yup. I said, dang it.
Yeah. Jordan was witness to me bluffing off most of my chips all night. But I had fun. I mean, losing, is that fun? Not really. But I had fun.
Yeah, you ran into some tough spots last night. And Jarrett does – did he raise?
No, he called.
Okay. So Jarrett snaps him off here, shows him an 8. 8 is going to be good here. And first one goes to Jarrett tonight. Rick M. Smooth Rick 96.5. What's up, man? My main man Kevin Walls right there. What's up, bro? Torrance, George Casto, and Joseph Beasley in the Facebook chat. What's up, boys? Bob. You know we don't have any problems tonight. Bob, Donnie, and myself are on the case. Dylan and Matt Benjamin. What's up, boys?
I felt like I was a part of Law and Order for a second.
Oh.
In the criminal justice system.
I'm telling you, this feedback in my headphones, Donnie, is tripping me out, though.
It is.
I can hear myself too loud.
Can you guys hear us? Can you hear us? Anybody? Anybody out there?
Bueller.
Bueller.
Andrew Nichols, what's up, bud? Matt Benjamin, can you hear us? He says, the only thing better than losing at poker is winning at poker. That's facts. Adonis and I were at Orange Park a little bit last night.
Yeah, I got torn up.
Donnie got a little torn up.
I got torn up. Yeah, I got torn up. I got torn up bad. Just the spots that I was picking, the cards I was getting. You know, I get king, queen suited, king, queen off, flop comes 9 high. Get torn up. It's okay. It happens.
Yeah. I was running good on the other hand until the about last hand of the night. I thought I was going to catch some dude bluffing, and he tripped up on the river with the dumb hand I ever saw in my life, Donnie.
Yeah, that was pretty sick.
But he got me for a couple hundred at the end, but I still had a pretty decent night.
I did not. But I had fun. It was fun. It was fun seeing Jordan play live cash.
It's pretty rare sight.
Turning the nut flush, boy, just throwing chips in the pipe. Call me, please. Call. I have the nuts. I got the nuts. Mom, get the camera. It was great. It was pretty good seeing. It was pretty good seeing Jordan play live poker. I've never seen him play live poker before. So.
I was telling Donnie, I think the two pots that I won the biggest with was 8-5 offsuit, which was the donkiest play I've ever played in my life.
I was there.
And 6-2 suited.
I was there.
Yeah. We were having fun with it last night.
I'm like, it's in the eye. There's some people here that I've only met with the masks. Yeah. So I know that when they have the masks off.
So Jeff here trying to drop some knowledge on the table about mask wearing.
Mask wearing is who's that? Who's dropping knowledge?
Jeff Hunt.
It's always good to drop knowledge about mask wearing. You always want to be conscious of those things.
Is it better, Matt Benjamin?
For the people and by the people.
We had somebody back here fiddling with audio last night, so I'm all messed up now, trying to get my bearings straight here.
I'm all messed up, but I can't get right.
I'll get right. I'm just trying to figure it out, see what we're dealing with back here.
Our Saturday live stream is next week.
Yeah, it'll be the 20th, I believe, Kikash. And by checking the schedule, I don't have any idea what it is, but looking at the schedule, I think it's going to be a PLO tournament.
It'll be a tournament for sure, but
I think it's going to be a PLO tournament.
PLO tournament?
From what I can see, as this flop comes 10 high, 10-8-9.
Steven.
Big G with pocket sevens and an open ender. Yeah, Jeff. Oh, table smash Jeff one time in the Facebook chat. 8-5 offsuit for the nuts on the river. Rivered the gut shot, and they did not like that one bit, Donnie.
No, they didn't. And Jordan can corroborate my first hand at the table. I got Jack 9 and bluffed off most of my chips. All my chips, actually. I got stacked effectively.
Yeah. And then he showed me Jack 9, and I said, ooh.
Yep.
I don't know why I didn't expect that, but ooh.
It wasn't good. Did I feel good? I felt fine.
Felt fine. We still had fun last night.
Yeah, bluffing off most of the stack was great.
Andrew Nichols, what's up, man? Gamble on. What's up, bro? No problem, man. Glad you're tuned in, watching us do some little live stream commentary back here for a 2-5 deep stack.
Kyle Fisher, what day are you on for the live stream?
Kyle Fisher, 7 days. 7 days.
I gotta look it up. I want to see what day he's on. Give the man the proper shout out. He runs a pretty good vlog.
He does. That
I
he
watched
does.
I went on like a vlog watching binge actually. Yeah, I watched like 4 or 5 of his videos back to back to back. And Orange City's a wild place.
That's what I've heard.
Yeah, man.
Remember
wild
that
place.
guy from Palaca last night? I was like, oh, you play at Daytona? He's like, bump that. I was like, okay.
Yeah, he did not have nice words for the Daytona poker room.
I'm gonna have to check it out though. I've never been down there. So turn card comes queen here.
That's pretty good for Jeff. He
Yeah.
had top pair. He turns the open ender.
Yep.
And the river is a 6 of hearts.
Yeah, we see pocket sevens for the second time already tonight. Big G gave him over to Ivan this time, and Ivan is not going to win with those this time. So
Yeah,
Jeff,
well, Ivan bluffed that at the very first hand of the stream, so he's going to want to dial it back a little bit. He's going to want to dial it back and get his mind right.
who's OGC, Bob? Learn me something. What are we talking about?
Do not learn me something.
OGC?
Gamble on 13. How you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream. No problem. We appreciate you watching. You know, we're happy to put on the show for you, and we're just glad that you're able to watch, too.
So we got Thievin back again. Same PH. Picking up king, queen off in the small blind here. Button straddle. And he throws it right in the muck, Donnie. King 10 suited for Mr. Jeff Hunt here. 80s lover himself. He's going to bump it up. Looks like 35. 40, excuse me. And Big G in the muck. Ivan in the muck. Angel button straddle in the muck. Bob. Oh, old granny coffee. Okay, Bob.
Not old granny
Okay,
coffee.
Bob.
Wow.
That is Miss Carla. Joe Unbranded. Do you need anything other than cash to play on the stream? No, sir. That's it. Cash in yourself, buddy. That's it.
He was up at the Horseshoe Tunica talking about us?
What? Tim Gray. Don't hype me up like that.
Yeah, don't do that, man. You just made me feel real good.
Make me feel like I'm famous.
He said at Horseshoe Tunica
Dang.
talking about me. and
That's
you.
awesome, though, Tim. We appreciate that, man.
Yeah, man. I'm glad to, like I said, I think one of the best moments for me doing the live stream. I had a new player sit down, and he just, comes over and goes, thanks for what you do for poker. Thanks for what you
Wow.
contribute to poker. And I'm like, that's big.
That is big.
I would just put on a show for you guys and hope you guys enjoy it.
Yeah, while we're on that.
Ooh, Thievin.
Yeah, Thievin picking up the big old ace-king suited in the button
I
here.
never saw that hand yesterday.
I saw it offsuit, Donnie, and it's the hand I beat you with.
Yeah, you tore me down.
You're lucky I checked it down with you, though.
I'd have bluffed.
I was gonna
I flopped the gutter.
get you.
Yeah, I flopped the gutter. I'd have died. It'd have been okay.
So Thievin does make the 3-bet on the button to $85. Back over to Curtis, ace queen
Curtis.
offsuit. He's gonna make this call.
Curtis is a very, very smart player.
He is methodical.
That's the thing. He's so quiet. You never really hear him say much, but he will burn you to the floor.
He's one of those players that takes the same line every time he bets. He has the same
Look
posture.
at this. He gonna 4-bet him.
Oh.
I told you, he's real.
Ooh.
Yeah, he's real.
Curtis getting tricky with it early in the.
He's gonna run into death, but he's real.
Oh, yeah, Thievman's gonna snap him off here.
So Jordan, like from your perspective, you hate being in a position like this.
I do. Absolutely hate it.
You don't like the 5-bet with ace king.
No.
So
I'm
you're just gonna
probably folding this honestly, but I'm very tight. And Thievman gonna make the call now. When I get 4-bet with ace king, I'm thinking that's not good.
boy. So we are gonna get to a flop, 240 apiece. So for So 480 plus the blinds, 2 and 5.
Oh.
Oh
And
God.
just like he planned.
Oh, this is gonna be a good stream. Okay, guys.
Curtis with top 2 with the ace of diamonds. He's all over this
I'm
hand.
ready. My body's ready.
And Thievin might get a little hurt here, Donnie.
My body's ready.
Top pair, top kicker. And he's going to be, but like I said, you get 4-bet, and what are you putting him on? That's going to lead out on this flop.
He's gonna get hurt, and my body's ready for it.
You are,
I don't. Full disclosure, I never want to see a player lose on this stream.
Personally, I am never putting Curtis on ace queen right here.
Absolutely not.
Never.
When he 4-bet, you expect kings, queens. He has ace king. Okay.
Aces, kings, queens.
You kind of block aces.
Well,
with ace
yeah,
king.
but I mean.
If he has it, like, I'm never putting him on aces because I have ace king. You think
Yeah,
kings,
if you can't put him on kings, you have ace king also. It's the same thing.
queens, jacks.
I'm not getting 4-bet with Jackson. I doubt on this spot when you're out of position.
I'd put him on jacks. I mean, because you can 4-bet there with
But
jacks.
would you lead out here with middle set?
And the worst part is that Steven's on the button. Oh, God,
Oh,
no.
no. And he's going to get snapped off.
Yeah, he did. He got snapped off.
I'm with you, Scott. Ace, king, probably jams or fold
He boated
pre.
up.
Oh, and he boats up. I would have probably folded to the 4-bet. I'm pretty much always saying I don't like getting 4-bet with ace, king.
That's a cooler. That's just a cooler.
And I don't like calling it either. I'm with you, Scott. I'm either jamming or folding that pre-flop. Most likely folding.
But think about this. 4-betting out of position with
That's
ace
what I'm
queen.
saying. That's a wild move.
Woo! You don't see that too often.
But it's hard to. What are you putting him on where he leads out on that flop?
But if he hadn't 4-bet, if he'd have called Stevens 3-bet, I don't think he'd ever found a fold on that board texture. Ace queen 3, rainbow, you flop top pair, top kicker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know.
I think either way the hand is going to play itself. That's just the cooler situation. I don't think there's a player out there who goes, oh, no, I could have lost the minimum there. I could have folded on the flop. No.
I mean, in hindsight, if Steven 5-bets all in pre-flop,
They get
Curtis
it in.
fold. No,
No, they get it in.
You think he snaps him with ace queen offsuit?
I mean, he 4-bet him out of position.
I
with
mean, I
ace queen.
guess, but
I think they play for stacks there.
and if Steven folds to the 4-bet, he saves a lot of money. So like I said, I've been pretty consistent on my my hatred of the ace king and those kind of positions. And like Barbecue says, probably would have put him on queens or jacks there. I mean, like I said, yeah, I think he snap folds to a 5-bet with ace queen offsuit right there. So, but it's
If Steven
a spot that I'm always
5-bet jam on him, you think he could have folded ace queen? Curtis?
Yeah.
Okay. I see what you're saying. You got a good point
100%.
there. You got a good point there.
And I just don't like that spot with ace king ever. I've been saying that. I've been screaming that for forever, Donnie. And man,
You'd have folded.
I would have folded to the 4-bet.
Yeah, I know. You'd have folded. I'd have folded too. Shout out to Ken Freeman.
Yeah. I was gonna say that earlier while we were plugging up. Everybody
quick.
hyping us up. Shout out Ken Freeman.
Ooh, you don't need to know why. It's just going to be a shout out to Ken Freeman.
Yeah, he took care of us tonight. So Ken, thank you so much, buddy, and appreciate that. It means a lot to Adonis and myself. Man, that's a big start here tonight, Donnie. Justin Miner, what's up, man? Sorry I missed yesterday. I got taken off the schedule last second. But I wish I would have seen you last night. What's up, man? Kid Cash, Billy Walker, all the boys and girls piling in right now. What's up, guys?
Yeah, me and Justin were talking after not after the stream, but after some unfortunate things happened. We were talking about the stream and the hands he played. And he told you he ran into a cooler. Jack 9 versus aces. Guy flopped the gutter and just binked it on the turn. You know? Which is an unfortunate thing in poker. It's sick.
It is.
It's sick. You know,
So-
he says he played the hand bad. I'm like, well, it's aces, you know? You can just you get into a situation like that. Oh, and Steven's going to raise it up. Pierre, hello from Montreal, my friend. That's true. That is true, Barbecue Killer. Most likely a dog. Yeah, Curtis is already off to
Yeah, well, like Trap G says, he says he's ripping to the 4-bet. It's either a jam 5-bet or a fold. I hate the flat there. It's just, like I said, you're in such a tough spot when you flat the 4-bet with ace king. There's no way he's ever putting him on ace queen. And you have, yeah, Ken, what's up, man? says, I know nothing. We don't either, buddy, but we just know we appreciate you. That's what I appreciate about you.
Yep. And in the near future, I'm going to get you. I'm
Yeah.
going to get you. And you're not going to know what's coming, and I'm going to get you. I'm going to get you. I've had a good week. You know what I'm saying? I'm deep in the I'm deep as my workout buddy Pedro says, I'm deep in the NASDAQ.
Oh.
I'm deep in the NASDAQ. So Ken, I'm coming for you, bud. I'm gonna hit him with that old wrestling vibe from the 1980s. I'm coming for you.
No.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Watch out, watch out, watch out.
SummerSlam, I'm coming for you. So be ready. But honestly, big thanks to Ken.
Yeah.
Dealt to that man for years, and he's the same as the first day I met him. Funny, good player, and good people.
Nick from Yuma, what up, though?
What up, though, Nick? How you doing?
I was doing a test stream yesterday, Donnie, at like 3 or 4 in the afternoon.
Superman, what's up?
And I'm running a test stream, just doing laps around the table.
Nick,
and they're all popping in the chat room, like, making fun of me. I'm like, what are y'all doing?
Get out of here.
What are y'all doing?
It's kind of like when you're a kid and you're, like, practicing your Power Ranger moves in front of the mirror. And somebody walks, like, what are you doing? Get out of here.
I was checking the de-interlace effect and trying to make sure I wasn't getting a blur action, and I was doing laps, and them boys were chirping me.
That's funny.
Yeah, it was funny. I came back in the booth to look at to watch myself, and I saw the chat in the comment. I was like, "What is this?"
He's like, you guys aren't supposed to see this. Most players bought him for the max tonight.
Yeah, that's the
1500.
max.
The max is 1,500. The minimum is 300. Oh, so yeah, Justin wanted that 3-bet.
Of course you do with aces, of course.
Oh, and now Carla has kings. Come on, Carla. Carla has a card protector that is like almost.
Wow.
What do you?
That looks like one of those plaques, like those.
It's $100. The
$100,000 plaques.
Yes, that's what
Ooh.
I'm. The ones that they use to print money.
Yeah. Oh, it reminds me of the plaques. Like if you watch the games in like Asia, they always have those big
Oh,
the big plaques
yeah,
for like
yeah.
the big chips.
It looks like that.
Oh, one of those just one time in my life.
And it's like holographic and it's like gold and it
Wow.
looks cool. Yeah, it looks real cool.
So Jeff does make the call here with king queen suited.
Oh no. When you flop top pair, can't really fold top pair to a bet.
No. And
you
that
can.
will slow it down here.
Now you can.
But Carla says not so fast. I'm not slowing down for nothing.
I mean, if she's not putting him on an ace.
I don't know how.
Well, she's like, if you floated my bet there, but he couldn't have an ace, but he could have turned a lot of equity.
You don't think he's floating with overs on that flop?
Well, let's say he has 2 clubs. Let's say he has like queen 10 with a club or king 10 with, king 10
I mean, I can't
clubs.
not put him on the ace is what I'm saying. To open rip into that ace on the turn is wild from Miss Carla, but she doesn't care.
Offsuit deuce. She bet on the turn, you got to bet on the river.
But yeah, can't stop now. Can't stop, won't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop. That's the vibe. Mr. Sharman, they are playing poker tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Good fold, though.
Gaston, Mingo. What's up, man? What's up, guys?
How y'all doing?
I feel like everybody that lives in Canada, his name is Pierre. Am I wrong? Besides my main man, Chris, the Poutine King. He was one of the guys in the chats watching me run laps yesterday.
The Poutine King. That never gets old.
Oh, no, it's not. It's Carl. Why did I call him Chris?
My man Daniel Belanger,
let's get it.
who says,
Y'all get your stimmies and bring them on down to Best Bet Jacks.
Daniel Belanger in the Facebook chat says, hey guys, how's the poker room tonight? Can't wait to spend that stimulus check at Best Bet Jacks.
You got to just double up that stimmy check, Daniel.
We're going to be so busy.
You're not going to spend it. You're going to double it up.
I swear, if I do a $1,400 buy-in at all throughout that day, I'm like, happy stimmy day.
Blow Bama, what's up, man? Doing good. Just starting our 2-5 deep stack on a Thursday night here.
Yeah,
About 30 minutes in.
it's going to be a good game.
Donnie and I got our bellies full, feeling good on a Thursday.
Feeling good is an understatement. I have this euphoric feeling. When certain things are medium rare, they get me right. They get me in a good spirit.
Oh, medium rare.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yes, sir. I'm feeling how the young people call it, saucy tonight. Yeah, I might act up. Y'all better watch out. Y'all might get a treat tonight. As that 4 that pairs the board is not a treat for anyone in the hand. Big G is still in the lead, though, with a pair of 9s. Well, excuse me, 2 pair. 4s and 9s with an ace kicker. Jeff still has that gutter ball that he flopped. And Carla has 2 overs and the gut shot. And let's see if Big G wants to bet. He doesn't. And that river is an offsuit tray. So let's see what happens if somebody wants to bet at it. Jack for action would have been very, very good.
Yep.
It would have given both Carla and Jeff a straight, if I'm looking at that correctly.
Um,
And it would have gotten Jeff.
Jeff would have got hurt, yeah.
It would have gotten Jeff effectively burned down. It would not have been good.
So Big G comes to the table earlier, and we say, you must be Big G. He says, well, I'm big. We said, oh, okay. But
Good old Big G.
yeah.
I hadn't heard an alias like that on the list before, so I was excited. You said young people in the 1940s may have used the word saucy. Yeah, well, words they use nowadays I can't use on the stream.
That's right.
Innuendos and profane language. Can't
He's
do that.
Gen Zers, Donnie. I'll tell you what.
You sound like my granddaddy. You sound like my granddaddy.
I feel like a granddad around here.
So we got a straddle on the button. And for those who might be tuning in a little late, I think the second hand of the stream, we had ace-king versus ace-queen. Ace-queen 4-bet out of position. Flop came ace-queen tray, and the rest is history.
Yeah.
Somebody did effectively lose their stack in that hand.
Oh,
but
Big G ripping the Donnie here.
yeah, it's going to lose.
Don't put that on him, Ricky Bobby.
You know how many times I lost with Jack 9 last night?
A
Jack
few.
9 is dead.
It's dead. Bury it.
See?
And ace 7-7, 2 heart flop here, so nobody really a good spot here. Ivan's queen high is best at the moment. Curtis with the backdoor action is the only player that has much, of anything left to run out here.
I don't believe that, Daniel. I don't believe that. I hope you're right, but I don't believe that.
Uh,
Does
we
Trevor
ha-
Lawrence like to play poker?
We have somebody that plays poker that looks a lot like Trevor Lawrence. His name is Dakota.
Mm-hmm.
And I told Dakota, I said, you need to just get a Clemson tracksuit and wear it everywhere you go, and I swear you'll get,
Wait, does Trevor Lawrence like to gamble?
I doubt it. Where'd you hear that, Daniel?
That's why I said, I'm like, Daniel, please, tell me the truth. Does he like to gamble? Because,
No,
don't play with my emotions. If Trevor Lawrence walks in this building, it's going to be over.
Now, we do have a Jaguars player that is in here quite frequently. But I have not heard that from Trevor Lawrence. And just by looking from what I see on him social media-wise, I wouldn't guess that, but that'd be cool if you're right, Daniel. Although I don't know if I want Trevor in here getting beat up too much. That's my guy. As Jarrett makes the raise with 8-6 suited under the gun to 50. I think he's going to get everybody to fold here. I will, Justin. I saw you in the Sidney Crosby jersey. I was hoping it was going to be a Peter Forsberg, Joe Sakic one time, but Sidney Crosby not bad. Oh yes, Superman. You know. Appreciate the love, guys. Kid Cass and Justin, appreciate that for sure. Like I said, all the love you guys give us, and Tim Gray saying how they were talking about us at Horseshoe Tunica. I know it's like little things like that you might not realize, that they're significant, but that stuff, that means a lot to Adonis and myself. Getting that kind of appreciation. It's what we kind of do this for, and we love that we get that back from y'all, and it means a lot to us, so we definitely appreciate that. It's definitely not unnoticed. As heads up here, my favorite hand of all time, 10-9 suited, flops
Don't mention
big
10-9.
old diamond draw.
Don't mention 10-9 suited, because I raised a 10-9 suited.
I fold.
I got
10-9 suited with the diamonds and the top pair all over this thing.
I got nothing last night with 10-9 suited.
Yeah, I folded 10-9 last night. It was before you got there.
Why? You can't fold your favorite hand.
I mean, I think I limped or I flatted pre-flop. I don't remember if it was an open or a limp. And I got out of there.
Wait, what? What, Kevin? You tell everyone to come out. Wait, come on, play.
Well, I said I'd be cool if Trevor Lawrence would come in here, but I said I don't know if I want him to get beat up in here too much. That's my guy.
Oh, I mean, that signing bonus he's going to get, signing with the Jaguars,
He can do some. What?
he'll be all right. He'll be just fine.
I've seen the movies.
I've
seen the movies.
I've seen the movies. I know what happens.
I've heard stories.
Oh, boy.
I myself am too cheap to get myself in that kind
Jordan,
of
this isn't
a
good.
fiscal situation, but
This isn't good, Jordan.
I've seen the movies.
You take the top off that thing.
I don't want to yet.
Yeah, you take the top off that thing. It's going to hit you.
Oh.
It just hit me right in the nose.
Oh.
Well, I tell you, I'm about to act up.
So Daniel says a buddy of mine saw him at a poker room on the Big M Casino cruise ship. Is that running out of Georgia? Where's that one run out of? Like I said, we have a guy that plays in here a lot on the live stream sometimes. His name's Dakota. And he is Trevor Lawrence doppelganger, like to a T.
I tell you, Jordan God is good, boy.
Donnie's got his hands up. Like he's in church.
Because it is.
Yeah, I know what it is.
It's real. No, you don't. You don't know.
Ken Freeman, you got my boy back here levitating.
You don't know because you ain't had none. This is top tier, man.
Well, we'll see, Daniel. We'll see. We'll find out real quick if he wants to play some poker.
I'm about to break down, man.
Yeah, I can tell.
About to break down, man. Oh, no. Jared has ace-king here on the button. And you better believe a 3-bet's coming. And Steven with the suited ace
Yeah,
and the hijack.
Steven made the open with the ace-4, which I do like.
I'm done. Can't do this.
Unfortunately, on the button, Jarrett makes the 3-bet to a hunch, and Steven gonna make the call here.
I can't do this. It's too much.
Yeah, I think we got a 560 on Thursday. And then there's a main event for
So 9 high flop, 2 diamonds.
pretty big. Check.
Jarrett does have the ace of diamonds, and Steven not looking great on this board.
I still love them. I miss playing them all the time.
Checks it to Jarrett, who just is gonna keep firing here.
That's fair.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Justin had some hot dogs yesterday, as advertised. Attaboy.
They're pretty good, I told you.
So Steven does make the call here. I thought he was gonna go away now, but
Spade or a 3.
yeah, it's a tough thing to.
Yes. Spade or a 3. Give him the open ender. Yes. Now let him get there. Just let him get there one time.
Nope.
Jesus. I mean, for what it's worth, he could probably bluff Jared off the hand here. If he could put Jared on some kind of like ace-king holding where he's 3-betting with that specific hand, a bet here from Steven large enough. Ooh, there you go.
I mean, you have to. You can't check this.
He might be able to get him to fold.
Yeah, I think he will. Jarrett was just 2 overs here, unless he really doesn't believe this. But I really thought Steven was gonna go away on the flop, but he decided to make the call for 75.
There are so many good players on this table.
There are.
There are so many good players on this table. Oh boy, like I can't even say Jared. You know, obviously he hasn't folded yet. Like he might have a read on him here and be like, you know what? Maybe you missed your diamonds. Maybe you missed your draw, and I have the best hand. He doesn't have Jack 10 here. He never has Jack 10. He never has any queen here. Maybe missed diamonds.
Soul read, Donnie.
I mean, it looks like he wants to call.
Jared here going through it.
He's deep in the tank. Like this
Deep.
he might want to make the call here. He's going through it in his mind. Like, what could he have?
I think the longer he tanks, the more likely he is to call here.
No queen, no Jack 10. 9 is.
Oh, he's gonna raise?
9 is no.
Oh no, no. That was a $210 bet. I see it.
9 is never doing this. An 8 is never doing this. Like, what could you have?
Did he just ship it? What did he just say?
I have no idea.
Oh.
He might have asked how much it was again.
Oh, I thought he said I did. Oh man, he scared me right there.
Matthew, I love you, buddy. I love you.
Says Jersey.
Not Jersey boys in the house. This would be a crazy call. It'd be a sick call.
What did he say?
I think he wanted to know exactly how much the bet was.
Oh, that's never good. You hate that.
No. As a player, when you're bluffing and the player has how much
Say,
is it?
Shoot.
Yeah, you immediately begin to clamp up.
You hit him with the Philip Rivers. Dag nabbit.
He is deep.
Yeah,
in the
he is.
tank.
I mean, he is. He's got the read. I think. Oh man.
And that's the thing. He has the read.
Like I said, the longer
he
he
go
tanks
with
here,
it?
the more likely he is to call. He's gonna make this call, Donnie.
I don't know.
He's got the 210 in his hand. He's
He
ready to
tanked-
call.
You tanked this long. You've come this far. Stick it in.
This is a very hard call, 10 flash. This is a soul read.
Wow, that boy's
Attaboy.
something else.
What a call.
Got ice in his veins.
With ace king.
Look at him.
He's
He
he's
knew
stoked.
Well, he made the read, and like I think half of that tank was
Look
him
at him.
convincing.
Hit him
Ooh,
with the
shaking
Birdman.
it.
He hit him with the
He's shaking it
Birdman.
with the Aveeno lotion in the hand.
The Birdman.
I think half of that tank, he had the read, but he was more or less convincing himself. You know, and you have to go with your read there.
Man, Jarrett
That was
playing
good.
strong here
Yeah,
early
that
in the
was-
game.
That was that was a good sizing. That was a good bet from Steven.
Yeah, I mean, Steven had to. I mean, like you said, you can't win that hand if you don't bet right there. And he put Jarrett to the test, and Jarrett came out on top right there.
Matthew Kingsland, good luck tomorrow, buddy. Good luck.
Where you playing? You said Parks in Pennsylvania? Okay, okay. Do it for the Jersey boys.
I mean, it's not. He could have a queen there, but I don't think a queen is ever. I don't think a queen is ever going to bet that sizing on the river.
I didn't notice a pump fake raise, Trav G. I did not notice that at all.
Like ace queen is never calling the flop. The flop bet is 75. Ace queen of diamonds could, but the diamond draw. But then again, the way the action went, which is what Jared deduced. No queen, a 9 or an 8. A 9 or an 8 is never value betting on the river that size. It was a good bet. And he was telling the story that he had at least a pair, which was beating Jarrett. But
I'm telling you.
Jarrett went deep into the tank and made the right call.
I got to hit him with the Birdman chip. When you rub your hands like that, what else do I see?
Trav G, I kind of saw that too.
I didn't. I did not notice that. I don't know if he put him out far enough. I'll have to rewatch that. I've never noticed Gerald take an angly kind of line, so like I said, I give him most of the time the benefit of the doubt. I heard him
How many
say
times have we
something.
seen ace king tonight?
I heard him say something that I wasn't sure what he said,
Trav G, I think
and I thought he
saw-
said all in, but I guess he was asking the count.
I think I saw some. I think I'm picking up what you're putting down. I would definitely, like Jordan said, I'd want to go back and look at that.
But like I said, at the same time, I've never noticed Jarrett to do anything like that, so I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. We saw it happened last week when Ken, if you guys remember, Ken Freeman knocked over that stack.
That was anybody who said that.
And
meet
Ken
me.
actually talked to me about it and said, I'm really good friends with the guy that I was in the hand with and just kind of having fun. And he said he apologized right after. He kind of felt like a D word about it. So,
Not the D word.
but like I said, Ken, I don't think he'd ever do that intentionally. Like he said, he was really good friends with the guy. So,
Let me hit him with the D word. You're sick.
so he wouldn't do that to just some random guy. You know, they were friends. But like I said, I'll give most of the guys the benefit of the doubt if I know them to be pretty stand-up players, which Jarrett has proven to be every time I've seen him play. But we'll keep an eye out, Trav G.
Oscar Perez, I'm in agreement with you on that. I think when he checked the turn, he realized he wasn't up against a pocket pair, maybe a draw of some sort. But the line that was taken on the river there, he never has a queen, ever in life, in my opinion. Once again, I'm not there on the table. I am up, metaphorically up here in the booth where I can see the cards. So, of course, my opinion is going to be the right play. And these guys are live. These guys are in it. So your decision can be affected when you're playing live poker. It's easy to sit behind a keyboard and go, I'd have done it that way. I'd have done it that way. Until you're actually on a table live, you can't really say what you would have done. So it's easy for me to say, yeah, I'd have called him off there because I didn't think he had a pair, but we can see he didn't have a pair. But rather playing live, you can't really see the other player's cards.
Yeah, hindsight's always 20/20.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. So this week, I believe today, we're actually running a $1,200 high hand promotion, which this table does qualify for. At the end of every hour from 2 p.m. till midnight, the highest hand in the room between Orange Park and Jacksonville location will win $1,200.
Please tell me Nova got like a little blanket.
$1,200.
Nova has like a little blanket that's the same.
Man, listen, Ken. Man, Ken, listen. Hold on. I'm gonna message this man back in real time.
Yeah, Daniel. Stack size is also a big factor. When you're making bets or bluffs or whatever. Kind of came to bite me last night. I was playing against the big stack on the table. Chet called me the whole way down on a particular hand and then fired like 100 on the river, and I snapped him off. And he river trips on me, which was ridiculous. But either way,
What's happening here? Did I have an open? I hope he did. Considering there's $122 in the pot, 3 players, I'm guessing he opened with the aces.
Yeah, he probably opened and it got flatted twice, and king high flop. He's gonna just keep firing, and that's gonna get her done here.
Carla, get out of there. Get out of there, Carla. All right, so Ivan's gonna scoop that one. Gotta. It's always good to win a little bit there.
Chip Coleman, man, come on down, buddy. We'll get you a seat. I appreciate that. That's what we Adonis and myself.
Oh, did G-Dye set it?
We always say that we might not be the brightest poker minds as far as analyzing particular spots or any crazy poker analytics or terminologies, but we like to have fun with it. We like to engage the audience, and somebody called us 2 guys in a bar talking about poker, and that really resonated with me. I like that.
Yeah.
So we like to have fun with it around here when Adonis and myself are doing the commentary. So
anybody who knows me in my personal life, I'm always the fun guy.
yeah, so glad you guys are enjoying it for sure.
Yeah, I'm always the fun guy. I can tell you this much. Even when I'm dealing, I might not do you winners, but you're damn sure going to have a good time while I'm there. That's for sure.
Nick, no one likes the under. Scott Van Pelt will tell you, life's too short to go with the under, buddy.
Not life's too short.
Life's too short to bet the under.
3-way action, and you got an ace-high flop. Jeff is going to flop middle pair. And then Curtis and Steven are sitting here like, well, there's an ace and king on that board, so I don't think I can bet.
Tyler in the Facebook chat. What's up, man?
As the turn brings another over, but Jeff's hand does improve a little, so
Yeah.
he might want to lead
Got
out
the
here.
gutter now with the king.
He's not going to lead out. Got the flush draw. Queen 10 gets there. The river is a 6.
So this is probably a check through, and Jeff's going to turn over a king and be good here.
Yo, that's just breaking me down, man.
What?
Ken messaged me. He's like, yo, is that cheesecake breaking you down, man? Like,
Man, you see this guy back here levitating around the production booth?
it's breaking me down bad, man. I'm down bad right now. Interesting. Interesting.
Jerry. Thank you, Jerry.
Jerry Ellaby. Yeah.
Come on down.
Thanks, buddy.
You're next contestant on Best Bet Live, buddy. Hope you do, man.
Hit him with that. Dun, 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 dun.
You playing in the spring series, Jerry? Oh, Trav G, you the man. You know what, Trav G? You got to know the man to put it nice. I butchered that.
Yeah, you did.
You got to. Well, I'm changing it. You got to know the man to be the man.
Derek always hits me with it every time he sees me. He goes, nah, man, I'm just the man sitting next to the man.
Okay.
I was like, oh, wow.
Wesley says excited for the 380 mega tomorrow.
You
won it in a table share. He's about to free roll the whole thing.
My man, go ahead, buddy. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Let's go.
I don't know about that. Now, those main event guys are nuts. And you would think they've been friends for the entirety of their lives, how well they feed off of each other.
Who
They're
dat?
pretty good.
Who there? Who?
The 2 guys that announced the WSOP main
Oh,
event.
yeah.
They're pretty good. They're pretty good. Steven's going to open it up to what looks like $25 with the 7-8 off.
They are definitely allowed Trav G. I've just never seen one.
Oh, boy.
I don't know. I've never heard a ruling on not being allowed. I would allow one.
Mow the cat, guys. I had a guy knock over my chips as a joke. My solution, I said, I understand your action. I once was 16 years old, too. But if you try it again, the floor knows where you live. Wow.
Well, the difference in this one, Mo, was they were pretty good buddies. If you were like
They were really good friends.
like Adonis and myself were playing on the same table last night, and if we were in a situation where he did that and knocked over his chips, like I'm not mad at Adonis. Like we're just having fun.
Yeah, we know each other. Well, that was savage, though. That sounds like a line Steven Seagal would give a guy before he breaks his face.
Yeah. Oh no, he wouldn't break his face. He would like slice him with a samurai sword or a katana or something.
Angel's going to have 2 nines in the under the gun 1 position. She's going to open to $25. Carla's going to give her a call.
Jerry said he's been here before. My name is Heater, the old guy. Had a baby.
The old guy. Age is relative, my friend. You
That's
are still
right.
full of life.
Oh, top set for Angel here.
But Carla flopped it straight.
Ooh.
Lord help her.
Ooh.
Guys, Max Payne in the chat. It's happening. So I'm going to sit back and relax and enjoy this hand with the viewers because I don't know what's going to happen next.
So Angel leads out for 40 with top set and gets popped by Carla.
What did I tell you last night? Min click is what? What is min click?
The nuts.
That's right. 2-5 is a different game.
Yeah.
Sure. 2-2, min click is always the nuts.
Which is why, remember, so the guy that river trips on me, He bets. He leads out on his tray on the flop, and I min clicked him with top pair, and he just called me. I'm like, what are you doing? How do you do that with a 3?
Now the turn is probably going to save Angel some money.
It could. Front door clubs do get there.
Yeah, and the way the hand is progressing, you know, you could put her on a flush draw, but no, you're not drawing dead. So at this point, if you're Angel, you want to analyze your pot odds, your implied odds, and think about how many outs you have, which are up there on your screen. There are 10 outs, but I think she has 8 true outs. A 7 and 9, a 7 or a 9 would not be good for her. Or excuse me, let me make sure I'm looking at this correctly. The 7 and the 7 of diamonds and the 9 of clubs have been folded, which is why. Oh. An Angel's going to take the high variance route, and she's going to.
Did Carla just snap her off like that?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. So it went bet, raise, re-raise.
Carla is not playing games tonight. She's not scared, Donnie.
Like, I'm getting quiet because I don't know what's going to happen.
She's got to fade a pair.
Oh, the board pairs on
Oh, max value for Angel.
Yeah, buddy.
Maximum value for Angel.
I thought the front door club's getting there on the turn would have saved some action, but it hasn't. Like, they've still played this hand relatively fast.
Oh, man.
And the proper sizing here is all in. The proper sizing's all in.
And Carla has to be sick.
I mean, yeah, because you call a $25 raise with 6-5, and you flop the second nut straight. 10-6 in clubs, and now sets are beat.
And Carla's so committed to this pot, but she has enough to fold here behind Donnie, so I think Carla looks absolutely disgusted, but she is going to find the fold here. The front door clubs did not look at she looks so mad.
This is so sick.
The front door club, she powered right through the flush draw, but then the paired board on the river is
so
too
sick.
much.
This is so sick, man. Like,
and she looks absolutely disgusted
you
here.
better believe, if we could zoom in, if we could find that little person inside of her mind, it's just screaming, but I flopped a straight. I flopped a straight, though.
Oh, she makes the call, Donnie.
Did she?
She calls.
I don't believe that.
Oh.
Oh, my God.
Poor Carla.
What was somebody set the line tonight, I think. G-Dice isn't here, so Torrance set the line at like 27.50.
We just went over. If that was the
We
line.
got there. Torrance, we got there.
Man.
That's a tough one. Good
Maximum
Lord.
value for Angel there.
Yeah, man.
Max value. Yeah.
So I think Angel's saying right now, here, let me turn up the table volume.
So that's the best river I could have had.
I think she said either way she was shoving on the river. She said on any river she was shoving, it just so happened to be a good river.
Carla would snap her off a million times faster if that board doesn't pair. Carla was not going in. We've already seen Carla does not play games, Donnie. She continued with kings on when the ace turn on the turn, and she just snapped off
That is a huge
Angel when the front door clubs came in, and wow.
I feel for Carla. Like, you flopped it straight, man. Like, for what it's worth, like, in my mind, like, do I get a T-shirt? Something? Give me a water bottle? I flopped it straight.
Man.
Like,
And the early rebuy from Miss Carla here, that one hurts.
28.85 is the line.
Oh, so
You know what?
we were
I
under
would-
there.
I would like if all the respective chats set a line, see if they hit.
Oh,
see
that'd
who's
be
got
cool.
Closer. And then whoever hit got close, maybe do a little giveaway.
Hit him with
for
some
them.
stats, Donnie.
Stats time? Of
Oh,
course.
yeah.
Absolutely. Whatever you guys want.
Kurt Russell. Wow, that's a strong name. Kurt Russell. I think you're spelled differently, but that's strong. It says Carla's got money and she likes to gamble.
That's
My
fine.
kind of woman.
I mean, I could tell she liked to gamble when she opened a pre-flop
Angel
raise.
can't even get her cards in the box. They don't even read. She's got too many chips over there. Holy cow, Donnie.
Well, I knew she liked to gamble when she called and opened to 25 with 5-6.
Look at that mountain
But
building
when
over
you
there.
flop the effective nuts, because obviously 10-6 is the best hand. But when she flops the effective nuts against her opponent, and you effectively get stacked, it sucks. You don't like it. But I do agree with you. She does like to gamble. So V, are you the kind of player that you want the drawing hand? You don't want the made hand on the flop? Is that what you're saying?
Oh, that's if we're talking PLO, then yeah. But in Hold'em, I want my money, Donnie, and I want it now.
Yeah, that's what
JG Wentworth me.
You have a structured settlement and you need cash now.
I'm telling you.
Call JG Wentworth. What is it? 877 cash now.
Always.
Come on. So Steven's gonna flop the open ender and bet $20, and Carla says, "Well, I'm back in it. I got a pair. I got top pair." So they're gonna check, I believe, and the river is an ace.
Golly.
Check and a check, and queen is good. Queen is good, Carla.
So, Ender Wizard says re-raised on turn with the flush, push on river, easy fold. I thought she was going to find a fold there. She had enough back to fold. She had like 800 behind, I thought. Enough behind to make the fold, but
10-6 beats you.
they say, Mama don't take no mess, Donnie.
Well, that's what they say, and she damn sure doesn't. Wow, Nick from you. I don't know if I can help you with that one.
Hit him with some stats, Donnie.
Yeah, let me get you. Let me get him.
So we got a little V-pip here. Thieving on top 30% by titled Miss Carla and Jeff. Jared on bottom 11%. As Miss Carla picks up ace-king offsuit on the +1 right here. We'll hit you with some more stats after this hand.
Oh, and Jared has a suited ace behind. Out. Did he call? I hope he called with that suited ace. Oh,
Nah,
wait, what?
I think it went in the muck there.
Yeah, I think she called 10, and then he folded the suited ace
Oh,
for
so she
$10.
just flats the ace-king there.
She's going to get what she wants, though, now, because guess what? She can put the squeeze on, baby.
So I'm a big fan of
Put the squeeze on.
of raising with
Two.
ace-deuce.
I
Any suited ace that's small, I'm a big fan of raising pre-flop with. I don't like flatting it to an open.
I want
Even though
250.
this is a straddle, I believe.
I
But,
want a 250 there. Put the squeeze on. You got ace king.
yeah, here. Oh, wow.
Scoop the
Ooh.
dead money.
Tricky,
yeah,
tricky, tricky,
I don't
tricky.
know about that one.
Tricky, tricky.
Yeah, that might get you hurt.
And she's still best here. Oh, no.
No,
Jeff's,
Jeff
Jeff's
has
middle
yeah,
pair
Jeff
here.
has the
Excuse
best
me.
hand. He has middle pair and the gutter to the jack high straight. The turn would have given. Oh my God.
Do you have the suited ace with clubs?
Yeah, he did. That was only $10.
Jared's playing my kind of game. He's tight. Tight like a tiger.
He's not tight.
Tonight he is.
Tonight he is.
Well, so far, his VPIP's 11%. He's mucking suited aces to open.
Which I do not agree with, but
Not even an open. I think it was just a straddle, to be honest.
so he's gonna bet 100. So you know the crazy part, which I understand. 2 hands ago, Carla effectively lost her stack. I get that, but in that position, I'm putting the squeeze on.
Yeah, I mean, I thought Carla might be on a little T word and put a little 3-bet there, but she decides to stay close there. And Angel, as we all knew, was going to be up top 1,300 up already, and Thievin and Miss Carla are both stuck 1,500. Less than an hour into our stream tonight, so juicy game tonight, guys.
Like I said, I'm never one to relish in the fact that a player is stuck. But when it comes to game dynamic, it adds. It only adds to the game.
Yeah.
People get stuck, the game gets better. Start playing loose, You start making calls you wouldn't have if you were up or if you were even. Makes the game good.
So Gaston saying, if you're Angel, do you just get up and leave? I mean, she could. We call that the old hit and run, but I mean,
Yeah, old boy got
it's
me like that
allowed.
last night.
So
He burned me down and he left.
well, that's what I would have left last night if you weren't with me. If I wasn't with you and Trey and the other guys playing on the table, I would have definitely left when I was up to 600-ish.
Yeah.
Because I would have taken that money, and instead I lost half my stack.
Back
and,
down the rabbit hole, Jordan.
But I was just playing around with the boys, having a good time. So it's I don't think Angel's hurting for the money. She's probably just gonna play around and have a little fun.
She worked hard for the money. So hard. There he is. Adam, what's up, buddy?
What's up, Adam? One of the guys that were with at Orange Park last night. Adam
Yeah.
Flowers there in the Facebook chat. What's
Adam,
up, bro?
Adam, they hurt me last night.
How late did you stay there, man?
Adam, they got me. They hurt me. I tell you what, that thing smelled good.
As Carla makes the call here with ace-9 offsuit. Flops, pretty good flop with the ace of clubs there,
That's a
Donnie.
pretty good flop. And Angel has a king, so Angel can bet here.
Yeah, and Carla is not going anywhere with the ace of clubs right here.
Carla wants revenge.
She does.
She wants blood.
She's checking in the dark here. She says, please. Oh.
That's a pretty good
So
turn.
she binks top pair with the nut flush draw
Yeah, I like that.
and checks it in the dark, and Angel's going to keep firing here.
I
30,
like a raise.
30 this time. Yeah, you got to raise
I
now.
would like a raise.
Because if that club comes on the river, you're getting no value. You got to get your value now, but she decides to just flat and trips up instead. So either way, she's not going to get any value right here. If she raises that turn, she gets a little more value out of Angel. Donnie says, Donnie, why'd you let that guy stack you? Yeah, why'd you let him stack you, Donnie?
I mean, I had Jack 9.
It was like the first hand you sat down with Jack 9 and just like shipped it
Yup.
into air.
Yup. I had air. He had the nuts. He took me to town.
Yeah, it was the same spot. He had he run a runner trip aces, and you had Jack 9 and you just shipped it, and he was like, okay.
He said I call. He left me. He left me in the hotel room. Left the paper envelope on the night.
Little mint on the pillow.
Yeah, I didn't. I was just there. I didn't know what happened. I had to just gather my things and walk out of the room. Ooh.
Wow, she made the call? Was that like a donation call? What was that?
Maybe she thought
She really thought Carla was on the T word there, huh?
well, not only that. I mean, you could easily put Carla on that bet, having maybe what was the board was king high, but there was a queen. So maybe she could add a queen with like a club that missed. So maybe she thought her aces and kings were the best hand. But Carla showed up with the ace there. Maybe Gaston. Yeah, she thought she was drawing, but maybe like I said, pair plus club, so essentially the same hand. And Angel's gonna raise to 50. I believe the straddle is on, and Jarrett with 2 4s in the big blind. You already got $5 invested, but 45 more to set mine. He says no, thank you. What I want you to do, Jordan, whenever it happens, doesn't have to happen now, doesn't have to happen 3 or 4 hours. When you take the top off of that, don't eat, just smell it, man. Just smell it, man. Just take it in one time. I tell you, boy, you might get.
Ooh. Give me about an hour. I'm still digesting here.
Yeah, digest. I almost started cursing.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Boy, I tell you what.
Yeah, tell Donnie about that. 2 aces on the board. It sounds like she has one. How about that, Donnie?
I didn't think the guy had one.
I mean,
and, I bluffed it off to him. He took my money. He took my money and then racked up two hands later. And
yeah,
then
this
said,
guy.
And
This
then,
guy.
and then said thank you to the table. I was like, all right, I'm not tilted.
He was
Okay.
a gentleman, but
Gentleman.
the old H&R.
Yeah, you don't want to know what I thought about him.
I know. I didn't. I remember I had that one funny hand with him where.
Ooh, Big G's
I
gonna
won't get
flop
into
a
it.
gutter. I know what you're
You
talking
remember that one?
Mm-hmm. Big G's gonna flop a gutter and bet, but Carla has 2 pair.
Carla says, I need to get my money back, Donnie. I need it now. She makes the raise here, top 2. She says, I don't want that straight coming, Donnie.
I mean, Big G could have, or rather, he could catch some favorable turn cards, spade. Obviously, he'd probably want the 7 to come on the turn, but he's not gonna want to see it. Yeah, he's gonna go ahead and get out of there. Yes, so guys, today, which is Thursday the 11th, we are running that promotion, and then come Friday, we're gonna run $500 every 30 minutes with
Not
a
$500, Donnie.
500 piece purple chip.
With the sides.
Every 30 minutes with the sides from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. and then from 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. Excuse me. Hold on one second. YouTube, I'm sorry. I'm going to need you to watch something for me.
Oh, yeah, hold that right quick.
I'm sorry, YouTube. I'm sorry. So, yeah, we're going to be running that 500 every 30 minutes. And that's going to be from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. and then from 8 p.m. till 2 a.m. And at 5 and 6 p.m., the payout will also receive the 380 entry ticket into our satellite on the 12th, which one of our resident Twitch watchers actually won one today. So that tells me that you do have a good enough chance to win one of those and free roll the tournament.
Seth here saying old Big G and Carla they play 510 at Eber all the time. Where's that? Why am I blanking on that?
Tom Highland, what's up, man? Jake, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? You know, it's just me and George. We're just hanging out.
PS3 says the St. John River looks cold tonight, Donnie.
Poker Nemo, I saw your question earlier about the tournament. I got to go back up and look at it. I didn't forget about you, though. Trav G, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Definitely.
So, Trav, I think one of the best nights we've ever had. I was back here. Dustin was back here. We had a 2-2 game that had 1,700 people watching. There were no, I mean, not to say there were no notable names, but they're all regs. All regs in the room. We had 1,700 viewers. So, as time has progressed, the stream has grown, and it's helped me and allowed me to meet new people.
It's been awesome, man.
Yeah,
I can't even, downplay it, at all. I sat down last night on the table in Orange Park, right next to my main man Trey, and he just could not stop talking about how grateful he was and how much he appreciated everything the live stream has, given to him, and the friendships he's made and all that kind of stuff. And
That's cool.
Trey, who had some unfortunate family, things happen, is on his way up to Nashville. He's still going to rep the Jags hard. We talked about it last night.
Yeah, I told him if he don't want to get hurt, he don't want to wear that stuff outside.
Up in Mayo County, Tennessee.
Not Mayo County. Well, you a wild one.
I'm telling you.
Not the Miracle Whip.
Hellman's only.
Ooh, Adam, you're down there, bud. But if we do get an open seat, we'll see where you're at.
Yeah, Carla apparently Steph dropping the diamond knowledge on you, says she plays 5'10". She's no scaredy cat. And we figured it out. I could tell she don't take no mess.
Yeah, Papa don't take no mess. Carl, the Poutine King,
Good
we're doing
to
great,
see
man.
you.
We're doing great, man. We're doing all right.
Carl, I was just talking about when you were on my test stream chirping when I was doing laps around the table.
Yeah, no, I can comment on it. You know what? I'll actually go and I'm going to copy it, and I'll put it in a notepad just so I don't forget. Yeah. Poker Nemo, I saw your comment, though, about tournaments. But yeah, it's been an honor and a privilege to hang out with you guys 3 times a week. Got Mr. Sharman, Gaston, the man, all you guys. You guys are great. Been able to cultivate, like that word. It's a good word. Been able to cultivate new friendships, and it's been amazing.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Angel here picking up ace-9 of diamonds. Under the gun makes the raise to 50.
Oh, I got to get back in it. Down the rabbit hole we go. It's a big piece.
Woo. And Curtis here on the
I
button.
just hit. Woo, doggy.
Oh, man.
Woo, doggy.
He's in rare form tonight.
I am, boy. I'm sauced up.
So Angel flops top pair here.
Top pair's pretty good when you raise pre.
Pretty good.
So the 1 and the 2 seat is normally where the action is going to start. Obviously the button moves, but
Why is the camera always on seats 1, 2, and 3? Maybe they're playing the most. I don't know.
ooh, I guess we got to look at stats again after this hand then.
So Air Herb, we have our software rigged to
Ooh,
it
not
switches the camera to wherever the action is. So if the action is on the 9 seat like it is here with Curtis, it's going to switch to him. And as soon as he calls or folds, it's going to go back to a wide shot between the river and turn cards here. And then as soon as the river card comes out, it'll go back to Angel's seat, who is first to act, and then back to Curtis. So it just follows the action around. It doesn't, it doesn't hold any grudges or vendettas. It goes wherever the action is.
You're wild.
I mean,
Like a fat cat, boy, laid up.
I'm telling you.
Boy. Oh,
Jake Owens, what's up, man?
I feel like Sherman from Nutty Professor.
Oh.
Sherman.
Not the Sherman.
Sherman and Denise. But yeah, got a pretty good stream for you guys. I know the action's going to be amazing. I don't have to worry about it.
I synced it.
I synced it. I'm predicting it. How long does it trigger to move the shot?
How does it trigger to move the shot? So there's sensors. You see the squares on the table, Richard? Those are sensors where the cards are. And as soon as we have a guy, whoever's not dealing, we have 2 dealers, 1 dealing and 1 action tracking is what we call it.
That's correct.
They have a tablet off the table. You can't see them, but they're like right by the table, and they're typing in the action. So right here, he'll type in call for Carla, and as soon as he hits the call button, it switches to the next, whoever that next action is.
It's not a good flop for Carla.
See, it goes to Ivan here is first to act. As soon as he does any type of action, checks, bets, the dealer off the table will type it in, and then as soon as he hits the go button, it's gonna switch to her.
Ooh, not the go button.
And yeah, so we have a little tablet, and they're inputting the action right off the table. If this camera could move a little bit to the right, you would see him. There's a rail, and that's how we do it.
Ooh, can't answer that one, Poker Nemo.
Yeah, to be honest, I don't know.
Honestly, I don't either.
Me and Adonis are just little guys. We don't call those shots.
I mean, I'm definitely a little guy.
We don't call those shots. We don't make the shots. We just play the shots.
I like that. Yeah, I like that. I do like that.
It's okay.
It was a little late.
I know. We love Elise here, Pokenim. I'm with you. Elise is one of my favorites here at Best Bet. She's an awesome girl, and we love her here. So I'm right there with you.
Yeah, Lisa's amazing. She's great. She's good people, good dealer, good vibes, always full of positive energy. I can't say enough good things about her. And to speak to her level, her caliber of dealing, you know, she's dealt WPT final tables.
She has.
She's dealt it all. You know what else has been dealt? Chips to Big G.
Big G.
Big G scooping it up. Come on. And that's the biggest thing, Trav G, that a lot of people, including myself, am trying to learn to do better, is to how to navigate post flop. You know, you could 3-bet all day long, you know, but getting post flop, navigating post flop, and playing well post flop is tough and is lost on a lot of players, including myself. You know, so that's one thing I need to learn how to do better is to play post flop.
Peanut Festival?
Strawman, what is a gladiator pickup?
What are you doing, Strawman?
That's a Jeep. I've never heard of this in my life.
I've never. Wait. Oh, actually.
Oh, I do.
I actually did see a truck that had Gladiator in its grill. It was a huge truck though.
I was trying to think of what company made a gladiator, but if it's a Jeep, that kind of makes sense. William right there with me says, I like taking shots.
Oh yeah. It's a
Shooter got to shoot.
Yeah.
Shooter.
Shooters definitely have to shoot.
Shooter's toy.
Oh, this is what it is. I don't know if I call that.
Wow, that's just coming off like of the head. That was great. That was so
No, Mike Newman. Normally around. It depends on what time you're heading up here, but normally around 8 o'clock is when we can start opening the bulk of our games. That's when our high hand starts.
Yeah, so for the regular games, we kind of pride our room to have like the shortest wait lists as far as rooms kind of go.
In Florida.
Yeah, it's a pretty minimal wait all the time. You will not be waiting long if you wait at all, Mike. So come on down.
Yeah,
I'm
so
sure the guys in the chat that have played here will attest to that as well. Yeah, she got stacked, Seth. Angel stacked her. She flopped a straight. Angel flopped top set, and board came runner aces, so Angel boated up, and Carla was stuck in there.
Yeah, so it's good. It's good seeing you in the chat, man, and it'll be better to see you tomorrow, Mike. Mike, see if I got a good representation of what you look like. I'll come up and say hi tomorrow if you're playing. I'll be dealing. Will I be dealing tomorrow? No, I'll be.
No, we're doing live stream tomorrow.
Oh, for some reason, it felt like I was dealing.
Oh,
Big G got 10s again. Call it deja vu, but he is going to. Did he just flat there with 10? I hope that was a raise. I hope that was green chip. We'll see.
Big G's building a wall over there between him and Ivan.
Yeah, Big G says he's a big man.
He says, I'm big.
He said that's why they call me Big G, because I'm big. I'm okay with that. They call me little guy because I'm little.
There must have been a raise because it's 25 now, so I think he did raise with a $25 chip there, Donnie. Looks like Action Tracker's having a little problem here.
Oh, boy.
That's Chase one time.
He's gonna bet 35.
Yeah, Seth, cooler for sure. Front door flush came on the turn. She didn't care about it and made a big call, and then board paired on the river. And I thought she was going to be able to fold. She had like 800 something behind, but she went in the tank and then made the call.
85.
big one.
Yeah, Superman. We are literally, if you could zoom out on the cameras a
I
bit,
know who Superman is.
we are.
Are you in the room so I can come say what's up?
We're in this room in the back corner by the live stream table. Kind of, I call it a closet. We're in the closet. That's what I say all the time.
Wait, what was that river? What was that river?
It came running nines.
Are you sure? I thought I saw a 10.
Sure. I'm sure that went running nines.
I think we have a river card, but I don't think it's out there. Oh, wait, look at this. When did we get the pre-flop history thing?
Congratulations.
Has that always been there?
Is it yours?
What?
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 Someone else's.
Wait.
Come on.
Oh, the board double paired.
Oh, so the graphics on the bottom right are all
Are
funky.
you sure we've always had that?
Yeah.
Somebody asked about it one day, and I was like, "That's such a good idea."
You've
Then
never used that before? I
No.
read that thing all the time.
I'm an idiot.
Donnie
I know. I'll go to my corner. I'll go stand and face the wall.
says, "No, I'm in the closet too." What does he say in the South Park episode? The R. Kelly.
In the closet.
Stuck in the closet.
He said, "Did I grab my gun?"
Yeah.
And it's just
Did I pull out my gun?
everybody starts running. Oh, you're gonna be there tomorrow? Okay, I'll come say hi to you too. That's my favorite thing. Jordan can tell you. Any other player, dealer can tell you. I love walking through the room, saying hi to all my people.
Yeah.
I go through, say hi to all the players, ask how they're doing. I love it. So, Mike Newman, I will be seeing you tomorrow. Superman, I'll definitely come see you. I know you'll be playing 2-5. I'll just come find you. And I normally know where you're at. I'll just come up to you and say hi. Ooh, Steve Hammond, very nice work. Very nice work.
Yeah, Trav G. Soon enough, Tom Cruise gonna come back here with us.
Not Tom Cruise, Tom Cruise.
So anyways, I'm just compiling a list of people.
That's very nice.
Not the Billy Madison William.
Stop looking at me. Swan.
Stop looking at me, Swan. Shampoo. What is this? Conditioner is better.
Yeah, you do have a pretty good. You do have a pretty good one. You got a pretty good Adam Sandler.
Yeah, I can do the water boy pretty good.
Yeah,
And the Billy Madison's kind of similar, I guess.
that's not bad.
The cooler. He's spinning the cooler.
Wow, we can hear that so.
Yeah, why is that so loud? Who
I don't
is that?
know. I have no idea, but that is loud. Did we lose a player?
What?
Yeah, we did.
Jerry
'cause-
gone?
Yeah, we got a new player.
Who that?
I don't know his
Who there?
name.
Oh, that's my guy.
Who?
Josh, right? This is the one, he came up to me before the stream. He's a first timer. He says his brother played on the stream. I don't know who his brother is, but he said he just moved to Jacksonville from California. And this is his first time. So he was on.
Oh boy.
So nice. Glad he
Is
got in
that
the
free
game.
flop? Oh Lord, you see this?
I think it's not Deb because I just heard. I think Deb's off, Kevin. That's a good guess, but
Oh, I could.
yep. The
Oh.
little Nicky's tough, Jack. That's
No,
a tough one.
Best one. Okay, this is all I'm gonna give you, and I'll leave it alone. Best one is when they're playing basketball. He ducks on him. He goes, Nicky, how you able to
Oh,
do?
yeah.
He goes, it must have been the Super Devil Juice Dad gave me. He goes, Super Devil Juice, give it to me. That's the.
I love so Little Nicky. I used to think was like the creepiest movie, and I rewatched it, not too long ago, and I was crying. It is hilarious.
That is Little Nicky is like my favorite. That's one of my favorites.
Little Nicky's great. It has a bad rep though, but it's great.
So Ivan here is in the tank. Actually, he's not. He did call, and he is going to flop bottom pair, and he is going to be in very bad shape because Jeff has ace king, and he flopped top pair and a really, really good kicker. Oh!
Oh no.
Oh, that one hurt me.
Oh, no.
That was right in the chest. That one was right in the chest.
Yeah.
So Ivan's going to turn trips here and have Jeff now drawing dead. And I'd like a check from Ivan and let Jeff bet for some value here on the river. But instead, he's going to take the aggressive approach and just go ahead and bet at it. And I think this is going to be an easy call for Jeff. He couldn't have seen it coming. Yeah. Yeah, he couldn't have seen it coming. John Paul Bordeaux.
Wow.
Bordeaux. John Paul Bordeaux.
John Paul, you got to be from Canada. You got to be from Canada.
We've had this conversation.
Yeah, we have.
with him.
Or he said he's Louisiana. He's a Creole.
Yep.
That's what it was.
We've had this.
John Paul, I got the
conversation
read.
with him. It's good to see you, John Paul. It's good to see you in the stream, man. Thanks for coming by. We know you guys have lives. We know you guys have lives. And you guys, do things throughout your day. So, thanks for stopping by, even if it's only for 5 minutes. Thanks for being a part of the stream. Thanks for watching. Without your viewership, we'd be nothing. So we appreciate you. No, Trav G, that's
Facts.
what I said. We got a lot of solid players tonight, and it's so good, and it's getting me excited. As you can tell, the level of my voice is increasing. Is that we got Big G and Carla I've never seen before, but have stepped right in and haven't missed a step.
That's right.
These Steven, Angel, Curtis, really good players. Regs, Big G and Carla like okay, I can hang.
Mm-hmm.
So what is this? Got a gutter ball for Curtis and the backdoor flush draw. Jeff with middle pair. And let's see what Curtis does. He's going to call. The turn is a 6 of diamonds. It's going to bring the backdoor diamond draw in. Kyle Official says the poker is the only thing that matters. I'm with
Attaboy.
you on that.
What? I saw you say the day you're coming down, Kyle. What is it?
Oh,
the
hold on, I got it.
scroll up.
We'll go.
I think he said it was the 18th.
He said 18th. I'm pretty
18th?
sure he did. Yeah, he's on the list for the 18th.
Okay. Is that next Thursday?
That vlog life. People don't understand, like, vlogs. Listen, man. Vlogs, you put yourself out there on Front Street for the critique of the world. You know, like everybody's gonna see your videos. There, you invite to allow yourself to be so bare, an open book. It takes a lot of guts. So you know.
Bare bottom, Donnie?
I mean, butterball naked.
Oh no.
Yeah. So Kyle Official, man, shout out to you for putting together a vlog, putting together good content, and just putting yourself out there. So Curtis is going to bet 95 on the turn, or excuse me, Jeff did, and Curtis folded. So Jeff bet 95.
That's right.
and Curtis
7 days.
7 days.
Hit him with the ring.
Ooh, stats.
Nick, this is a funny one for you. I'll tell you after the stat line here. So we got VPIP. We'll see it again. Carla still on top, 35%. Jeff, 33%. Curtis is now bottom because Jarrett left the table at 14%. And Angel up there on the top, like we all knew it. Up 11, Hunge and Steven. And Carla's working her way back, stuck 12. And aggression frequency, Jeff on top, 46%. Big G, 25% on bottom there. So Nick, I was talking with the bosses yesterday when I was doing some production work, and Sage says, "Who's this Nick from Yuma guy? Does he play on the stream? Who is this guy?" I said, "Nah,
Nick from Yuma is just
he's just the OG, triple OG.
He's the OG of the OGs.
Not the double dip Dame.
What?
Dame." If y'all watch that All-Star game, Dame was pulling up from behind the
They both
half
were.
court. No,
They both were.
no. Curry was pulling up on the half court. Dame pulled up from behind the half court line, man.
When you're a man that's blessed with
And you
God
could tell
given talent.
Steph was not happy with Dame pulling up. He was like, "You
I mean,
monkey flipper, I gotta."
when you're one of the greatest shooters of all time, you don't want to be shown up, ever.
And then,
Jeff, three
and
bet
then
to
Steph
350?
missed the three to end it, and Dame said blouses.
Thank you, Jim. I didn't see that.
Said game blouses.
I like double dip. Dang, it's not bad. Oh, Boudreaux. Okay. Boudreaux.
Bodro.
Boudreaux.
I think the U's silent there, Donnie.
Is it
The first U,
Boudreaux?
and then the last U. Man, that's
We're just over here butchering.
you got a funky one there, John Paul.
We're butchering it, John Paul, and I'm sorry.
Make sure the cards get in the box and then we'll be
So we got a straddle on the button. Steven's gonna go ahead and fold. Carla's getting out of the way. Josh is gonna call $10. So this is your guy.
Yeah, this is my guy, Josh, right here. Just came from California. Just moved here. Says his brother. I gotta figure out who his brother is. Says his brother plays on the stream.
I want to know who that is.
I know it's his first time. I don't know if it's his first time in the room in general, but how I know he's a new guy is he came up to me and thought I was Sage.
Wow.
So made me feel real big for one time.
Gutter ball in the flush draw for Angel. Angel did not check. See, Boudreaux, I knew it.
Also
I
goes
knew it.
round of straddles.
All the time, good joke in Louisiana.
Josh and Jeff.
So it looks like we got his chips coming in here, and now Josh is ready. Josh has received his ammunition, and he's ready to shoot his shot at the game tonight. I've always wanted to visit Louisiana.
Louisiana. I've been to New Orleans one
And
time.
I heard Creole food, boy.
Oh, the oysters though, Donnie. The New Orleans oysters. Woo!
Just take you out of your mind.
Those and po' boys, man. I am all over that New Orleans
Not a
food.
natural aphrodisiac.
I'm telling you.
All right now.
Try to tell you.
Make you act up. Angel trying to act up here with Ace Jack pre-flop. She's going to open it to $50. The action will get around to Jeff, and it looks like Jeff is assembling a 3-bet here.
185.
And he's going to make it 185.
Yep, that's the 80s lover himself, Mr. Jeff Hunt, with the 3-bet pocket 10s under the gun.
Lucky Aaron Lee. I like the one. First of all, like the handle.
Wow.
Like the handle.
And that's like not even a YouTube handle. That's a straight up Facebook handle. So
straight
that's my name.
I mean, that's
My
one-
name is Lucky. First name. Get it right.
I would love to see his handle on MySpace back in the day.
Ooh.
That's pretty strong.
What was your aim? What was your aim username back in the day?
So Lucky Aaron, we have a live stream schedule that we put out at the beginning of the month, and we pick games throughout the week to live stream for the viewers out there. Those who might not be local and who enjoy the stream, we put these streams on for you guys. So the game is picked ahead of time.
Correct.
On this table, the players they're not selected. We do.
They sign up.
Yeah, we make it a first come first serve basis, and that's how we generate our list.
Yeah. So these the whole month's worth of schedule is created ahead of time. So for instance, I would say next week the April schedule will most likely drop, and all the games will already be there, and players can sign up for whichever one they like. And then every night we just run the one on the schedule. Sometimes we rarely we'll have a night where that game won't go, so we'll do a little switch up one time. But most of the times the games do fire pretty easily. So this game was just scheduled probably over a month ago, and can't stop now. As Angel makes a 3-bet here with Ace Queen offsuit in the hijack for about 200 there, I
Lord
think.
Jesus. Jack Fisher, you can head on over to our Facebook, excuse me. You can head on over to our website, and if your friend lives local and he wants to play, you can sign him up for one of the streams. Normally, like I said, our stream list for the month comes out normally about the last week of that month. So, for example, the stream list for March probably came out the last week of February.
Yeah, I would say sometime towards the end of next week or the beginning of the following week will be when the April schedule drops. Jean-Paul, we do not have a hotel in Best Bet.
But
The Hampton Inn is about a block or two away, and they will offer you a rate if you say you're playing at Best Bet. It's the Hampton Inn off Hospitality Lane, about a mile or so north of Best Bet on Monument Road. Kevin. Of course it is, Kevin. I'm going to start hitting you with the Home Alone. Kevin!
listen, once again, favorite movie. Oh, Carla,
Favorite movie is Home Alone?
one of them.
What?
I mean, like when he's in the bathroom. Oh, I'm
I mean,
dreaming of a while.
it's a great movie. Don't get me wrong. And we
What
all
are
know
you- what are you about to say?
my main man
What
Joe.
are you
My
about
main man
to
Joe
say?
Pesci one time. What?
Oh, I felt like you were about to get disrespectful.
I mean, I'm
You're
not
doing
gonna
it.
put
You're
it in my
doing
top
it.
10, buddy.
Let's just see a flop. You're hurting me, Jordan. You're hurting me. You hurt me.
Was it made by Scorsese?
No.
Okay, I'm out. I'm out.
That's the criteria.
Essentially.
Thanks. Yeah, I hope they get a nice little. We don't need a little kickback. You know, as long as you guys get a good deal. For somebody that's traveling, we just want you guys to get the best deal. So Josh has not even been at the table for 5 hands, and he's turning trips against kings. The woes continue for Carla. She can't get a way out here. The man floated her with a pair of 10s and caught the gin card on the turn.
Not the floater.
Yeah, he did. I'm talking like Larry Bird through the middle of the lane, and he
Oh.
moves all in, and Carla snap calls him off.
Oh no.
Oh, she's going to need a king and only a king, and that is not a king.
What do we know, Donnie? What does he got? What does he got?
He has trips.
10, 9, suited.
He has a Jordan hand. Oh, boy.
So Josh coming in this table hot. Coming in hot, doubling up hot.
He hasn't played 3 hands. You know what it's time for? Stats.
That might be his 3rd hand in the entire room of Best Bet.
So you know what we're going to give him? Stats.
Stat him. So we'll see what Josh is working with early. He's oh, that can't be right. This hand hasn't registered in the software yet. Reclick it, Donnie. Reclick it. There it goes. Josh up 834 right there off rip. Angel still up 1100. Carla. Ooh, she is getting beat up here tonight early, Donnie. She's stuck $2,000. 2 stacks. And Carla on the bottom of the cumulative winnings, but on top of the VPIP, 34% for Miss Carla.
Yeah, you hate the guy that floats you with like middle pair or bottom pair, and the board pairs, and then he ends up having that card.
Check.
Like, it just sucks.
Jack Fisher spitting some facts on him. I do appreciate the movie. I do like the movie, but not top 10 worthy for me, Donnie.
I mean, my favorite movie nobody probably knows about. We always talk about.
What is it, like Mortal Kombat?
No, The Faculty.
Oh.
The Faculty is my favorite movie. I love it. It's my favorite movie of all time. Number 1.
I'm The Departed, number 1 on top for me.
Man, I heard that movie was trash.
We're about to fight. We're about to fight, Donnie.
There's no sodium in that, right? Huh? There's no sodium in that.
I know.
somebody. So, fun fact as we get the hand going here. One of the managers one day, I told them I'd never seen Goodfellas.
Golly,
And
you are
they go,
the
really?
worst.
And they go, why? And I go, I heard that movie was trash. They almost wanted to throw me over the rail.
Yeah, that rivals my number 1 for The Departed. That is probably number 2 on my list, followed closely by Casino, number 3. All the Scorsese's right down the line. Throw a couple Quentin Tarantino's in there for me too, Donnie.
Oh, no, Jeff has aces. And he's already 3-bet to 140, and the action's back on Angel. Now, suited ace is a candidate for a 4-bet. That's all I'm going to say.
Not now.
I mean, listen. Obviously, you're catching
I like the
Jeff.
open or the 3-bet with the
Listen.
small suited ace, but not the 4-bet, Donnie.
Listen, you're catching Jeff at the top of his range.
Not the
here.
4-bet, Donnie.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I like the play.
You're gonna get 5-bet here though.
I like the play.
Jeff is gonna pop you right here.
Okay, you catch him at the top of his range here. Like, sure. But a suited ace is a candidate for a 4-bet. And Jeff is going to give him a little Hollywood action.
Yeah, he makes sure he's got aces in there. And now he says, "How much money do I got?" He's gonna. This is all in, no doubt about it. No about it, doubt it, Donnie.
I mean, Angel's going to get burned down, but I like the 4-bet.
I mean, she's folding. I mean, how much does Jeff have here?
I don't know how much he has.
So it's gonna be like 2x that 4-bet. It looks like
He has about, what?
1300. Yeah.
About 4 in green, about 6 in red.
Looks like it says 1345. I'm trying to see if that's accurate.
He said all in?
Of course.
Yep. Dead. You just got to give up 640. Do you like doing that? No. You just got to give it up.
I do love Westerns PS3. I do love my Westerns. 310 to Yuma is one of my top. That's probably my top 10. 310 to Yuma.
5, 10, 14 and some change. 14, 25.
Yeah, you just got to give up that 640.
Yeah. I hated the 4-bet there with ace-5 suited. Like I said, I'm opening ace-5 suited, and I'm
Suited,
3-betting
doing it.
ace-5
I'm
suited.
doing it.
I am not 4-betting.
I'm doing it. Like
She
I
does
said,
have a lot of money to throw around, though, and play
no,
with.
It's just you catch Jeff at the top of his range here. It's unfortunate. But
I think she's trying to find out if it's worth folding here, if it's just worth sticking in the rest of this money, because she already has 700 in the middle here. Of course, Jordan, of course.
does she fold? Does she call?
She
Somebody
folds.
tell me.
I think she's just trying to see
Somebody
if it's
tell me.
worth the call with how much money she already put in the pot right here.
YouTube chat, Facebook chat, Twitch chat, chime
She's
in.
counting her stack to see how much money she'd be
What
left
they gonna
with.
do? What they gonna do?
I mean, you have to fold this, though.
I'm folding. I mean, the 4-bet I like. I'm not a bad 4-bet.
I hate it.
Like I
I
said,
hate it.
like I said, it's one of those things over time. You 4-betting in this spot, you will get Jeff to fold. It just so happens he has the greatest hand ever created by the poker god.
Yeah.
You know? So, of course, in this situation, it looks like a bad 4-bet, but I like the 4-bet. But I'm thinking fold. Let's see what the chat thinks. Seth Melton says literally she never calls.
Well, like I said, she already has 700 in the middle, so she's trying to think, is it worth me folding at this point?
Tony Workman says she may call. Lucky Aaron says she's calling. Dana Bryant.
Like I said, she's not going to be any more at risk than if she makes this call. She already has. I'm going to see do exactly how much she has in here.
Dana Bryant says fold.
Oh, so she has 640 in the middle. Okay. Right? Yeah, 640
Rick
in the
M
middle.
says call pot odds.
That's what I'm saying. You're getting. Yeah, it's the right fold,
She's
but
getting 3-1 pretty much. I mean, yeah, she's severely dominated pre though. She didn't know it. That's why I said I like the 4-bet.
I mean,
She just
she knew
ran
exactly.
into
She
it.
found out exactly where she was at least.
What he had. I want to know what he folded. You don't give up easy.
Yeah, I'm with you, Gaston.
Yeah, well, that's what Steven said. She didn't give up easy. She didn't. If she's ever 4-betting with a hand, she's probably going to be getting the money in with it. But
Yeah, like I said, I like opening a lot with a small suited ace, and I even like the 3-bet with a small suited ace, but I don't like the 4-bet because you are just
I like
putting
it.
yourself in a tough spot.
I love it.
And Jeff scoops a lot of dead money right there. 700. Thank you, Ken. I'm glad somebody's with me. Departed is the best movie ever.
Now, yeah, okay, and I will agree with that. That her 4-bet sizing was a little off, in my opinion. You know, what do I know?
That was a big
But
4-bet.
That was a
So
massive
lucky.
4-bet.
These are regular old people.
That was a massive 4-bet because, and people in the chat, correct me if I'm wrong here. I think it went open. Jeff 3-bet to 140.
Yeah.
She 4-bet to like
640.
640.
Yeah.
That's huge.
Yeah.
That's big.
Yeah, if she if she made the 4-bet smaller, she could have folded a lot quicker. But yeah, lucky. These are just regular people. These are not celebrities. Sometimes we have a celebrity or two. We had William Hung sometimes, if you want to count that. But Carla apparently is just an OG at one of the rooms down south that a lot of the people in the chats have seen before. So you can call her a celebrity, I guess, if you wanted to. But lucky Aaron Lee, you can get on this stream if you'd like. Everybody can, for that matter.
Yep, that's what. You know what's crazy is that William, you and one of the Twitch chatters had the same sizing of her 4-bet. As Steven's gonna flop the nut flush draw here, severely out of position. He's second to act, and
Second nut flush draw.
yeah, the second nut flush draw. He's gonna bet 35, and yeah, Angel's gonna come along.
Yeah.
Angel tells him you can still win. It's okay.
Yeah, she floats there with some overs, and she does have the queen of clubs. She didn't want clubs to come in hindsight, but yeah, Aaron Lee, William Hung. I don't know if he has any official poker training. I have no idea.
That man is tight.
He plays here quite a bit.
That man is tight.
And
What?
he's been on 1 or 2 live streams. That's for sure.
What? Yo, shout out to Mark Gore
Mark.
for rating us with 90 viewers for
Let's
the stream.
go.
Mark, I mean, I wish we had like an emote or something. But
Let's
you
go,
know,
Mark.
I got to give you like the power up one time. Thanks, man.
Power up.
We have never been rated.
That's awesome.
In our,
I didn't even know what that meant for a second.
I know I'm a Twitch fiend.
I know you are. I had no idea what that was for a second. Oh my goodness.
Oh boy, all the
Here they
emotes.
come. Let's
So,
go.
Everyone arriving from Mark Gort's chat, welcome. This is Best Bet Live. We have a 2-5 game for you.
What up, though?
And we're happy to see all of you. Once again, shouts out to Mark Gort. Thanks for rating us. All the viewers from his stream. Sit back, relax, and enjoy. It's going to be a fun party. You missed a little bit.
He's the first timer.
But,
Happy first time.
There's
Appreciate that, y'all.
There's a lot left. Don't worry. You're the man. You're the man. See, now we got. You know what? Now we got to get. Now I'm going to push the emote.
Now we're popping.
Now we got to get.
Now we're popping. We got a 2-5 for all the Raiders coming in here hot. 2-5 deep stack game here at Best Bet Live, Jacksonville, Florida. It's been pretty juicy so far, so hope you guys enjoy.
Well, it looks like it might get real juicy here. Big G has kings in the hijack.
Big G.
And he 3-bet Curtis, and Curtis is going to come along for the ride. King against Queen 10 suited. We're going to head to a flop. Heads up. Oh, boy.
That is a terrible flop for pocket kings. All the way to the king of diamonds and the gutter, but Curtis.
And he blocks what hand? What hand can he block here, Jordan?
The
king queen.
The king gutter ball there. So
exactly. So he blocks king queen, so he knows he's in decent shape.
yeah. And he's blocking half the straights when they come in. If Curtis is in fact drawing to that gutter, which he is, board's going to pair ace, which might slow this thing way on down. But yeah, guys, we are in Jacksonville, Florida.
Kevin, you are the only knighted one in Twitch chat. Good luck, my friend.
Good luck, buddy.
You're the only knighted one. You're all alone. And Big G's assembling a bet, and he's going to go ahead and bet here.
Yeah, Big G is not checking anymore. He gets Curtis checked to him twice, and he says, not so fast, not anymore. And Curtis now is going to put that queen 10 right in the muck. So Big G scoops a little pot here.
Oh, boy.
Man, they're coming in hot over here, Donnie.
I like it.
I love it.
I always like to meet new people.
I need it.
So, yeah, like I said, Mark Gork, thanks, man. I got to give your chat. You know what?
Yeah, we're gonna do some research here on you guys.
Well,
buddy.
no, like I said, I'm a Twitch fiend, so I got to follow you, man. Hold on, let me take out the old cellular phone.
The old cellular, Donnie.
Yeah. Well, you know I got a Motorola Razr.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, man, it flips.
Oh.
So I'll go and look him up.
How satisfying did that used to be when you hung up on somebody with that flip phone just whap?
Listen, so when I was
So satisfying.
When I was a child, I used to take my brother. You know, he was older than me, so he would get phones that were new, and he'd pass them down to me. No service, no nothing, no SIM card. And I would just sit there and act like I got a call every hour, flip it, nothing. Nobody on the other end.
Glad you noticed, Dana. I did some work on the resolution settings and the frame rate, the bit rates, all that good stuff the other day, and got this stream looking real crisp. So hopefully it's looking good on y'all's end. I know YouTube got a big bump in clarity, so hopefully YouTube is noticing that as well. It should look a lot clearer than we did in the past.
Oh, I think I found your stream, Mark.
As Big G
Wow, Mark, your beard is amazing.
flops an open-ender with the backdoor nut flush draw. And 2 overs, all over this thing. Angel here with just a deuce tray of hearts. What? Getting frisky, Donnie. Makes the raise. Where's the raid coming from? What part of the world or country are y'all in? Let us know. And Big G says, thank you, call.
Thank you for your donation.
And now he gets even better here, Donnie. He picks up the spades. And 2 overs, open ender with the nut flush draw, all over it. Big
Oh,
G
boy.
is.
Like, I think
Angel.
if there was ever a way to have a flop covered, like have all the equity, Big G has it. And he's getting excellent news as his opponent is assembling a bet.
And Big G decides to check it over this time.
I mean, you could even find a route here of a raise if you wanted to. You could take the high variance route with so many outs.
Well, I mean, I like the raise here, Donnie, because if he does, in fact, get there in any way on the river, if a 4-liner comes or the spades, I doubt he's going to get much value.
Dana, once again, you could thank Jordan for that. Put, all the people out there. That's Jordan. That's Jordan. That's the reason why the picture looks great.
Yeah, I did some work, especially on the YouTube end, trying to get that picture clear for y'all.
Once again, his name is Jordan Spina.
Appreciate that, Donnie. And
Jordan
Big
Spina.
G is going to popper Donnie right here one time.
Is he raising it up?
Yeah, made it 600.
I like that. We are visitors from Germany. Germany's my favorite soccer team.
Let's go.
When I watched the World Cup, I was rooting for Germany. So all of the residents of Germany, welcome. My German's a little rusty. I actually don't know anything.
I was going to say, rusty?
I don't know anything.
Rusty?
I know nothing. But that raise is going to get through. It's going to be good
Yeah.
enough.
Big G said not so fast. But like I said, if he gets there in any way on the river, he's not going to get much value. So he says, I'll get my value now.
I'm with Tony though. I felt like if he'd have just called, like Tony Workman said, they'd have definitely went for the triple barrel there. English is just fine. Perfect.
Let's go.
Perfect. Well, I'm glad you guys stopped by. We're Best Bet Live. My name's Adonis. That's Jordan over there across from me. We like to interact with the chat, so we like to watch poker. It's real simple. There really isn't too much to it.
Right.
That's all we really do.
So if you guys have any questions, any comments, fire them on this way. We will talk right back to y'all and let you know whatever you need.
Yeah. And if you want to, if you want to brush me up on German culture, please.
Yeah, come on.
I mean, listen.
We're always, I am privy to some soccer talk, as y'all like to call it football, probably. So
not the football.
if you got some football talk, fire them at me. I got you. That's right. The Lee Corso, not so fast, my friend. Love me some Lee Corso. Poor guy is going off his rocker, though, Donnie. That guy. You see when they cut it to him on college game day now? He just looks like he doesn't know where he's at anymore.
Are you serious?
Yeah, that poor guy.
He just did a commercial with, Geico.
Yeah, when the commercial's fine, but when it's like a live shot, he is lost. Okay, we got some Erling Haaland fans. I think I saw he's the first player ever to score 3 braces in a row in Champions League. That is the future right there.
Who is this?
Erling Haaland. I doubt Dortmund can keep him, though, guys, so you better hope he goes to Bayern if you're a Bayern Munich fan. But I think he is out of the country soon.
I love Jordan. Jordan
I'm just trying to tell you.
No, because he hops right in, and the chat's going to love you because all the soccer talk.
I know about it.
You're deep in it.
Ernesto, I do not know who that is. Who are they? They gone.
Henry Kilbane. I'm hitting him right now. I'm doing it. Carlos should have folded there, probably. So we got 2 deuces. That's going to get a call there. Angel's going to fold. Steven's going to fold. Carlos going to get out of the way. And Josh is going to complete with the 4-5 off.
PS3, you're about to get banned so fast, buddy. You're about to get banned so fast. Talking that Tottenham talk, that tater tot talk in my chat room.
Wow. That's going to turn the open ender And Jeff is going to go ahead and bet his open-ender, and I don't think anyone can really stick around too much. 2 deuces are no good, and 4-5 should definitely be in the muck.
Oh, yeah.
And we're going to head on to the next hand. Guess what, guys? You walked your way right into some stats.
Stat time. Yeah, Kevin Walls. Lee Corso got that phrase from me. Tell him about it. Angel on top of the VPIP, 32%. Curtis on bottom, 14%. Everybody else kind of hanging around the middle, 20s and 30s there. Big G taking the lead. Oh, that can't be. Oh, yeah, Angel lost that big one. She lost a lot of money. How did she lose that much money, though, Donnie? She was up 1,100 at one point. Now Big G up 800. Oh, Big G got her again. So Angel taking a little beating here. And Miss Carla still stuck 2K. So Angel coming back down to earth big time here, Donnie. Ernesto, I know that Cristiano Ronaldo let a free kick go right through his legs with his back turned to get his team eliminated from the Champions League. That's what I know.
I'm fine with it.
What was that about?
Dave, what's up, man? Welcome. So, Curtis here was behind pre-flop, but is going to find his way to make middle pair on the flop. But it looks like Josh is the one that's going to be assembling a bet here. He's going to bet, looks like 40, 45.
Around out and which way?
Wow, he says tater's too hot to
Well, how
top.
about you just always
That's wow. There's a lot of teas in there.
Under the gun always takes precedence.
Too many T's, Donnie.
There's a lot happening. I got so excited. I'm like a raid.
We all just
Never
did
happened
under the
before.
gun straddles.
Ernesto, I know you're a Benfica guy. We just spanked him one time a couple weeks ago. Eliminated, Donnie.
Really?
Eliminated.
Are we all doing under the gun straddles?
I always do buttons.
That's right, Tony Workman. One hand, and it's gone.
Speaking of butt straddle,
Do whatever you want to in there. It's the wild, wild west. Do whatever you want to do. Do whatever you want to do in there. You guys want to have no rules? All right, fine. We'll have no rules. All right?
That would be interesting, Lucky.
Without any rules, people do
Lucky he likes to think that Carla might be a math professor.
Shadow there, so I
To be fair, I don't know what any of these guys do for a profession,
Yeah, I don't
for a
ask.
living.
Yeah, I don't ask. I just deal the cards.
Yeah, Ernesto, I'm an Arsenal guy. That's why I know about Benfica.
I mean, but Lucky Aaron, I do like where your mind is. Like, that would be cool to kind of guess. That would be kind of nice. Are we doing giveaways tonight?
We are. I got a special one for you guys tonight. We're doing a YouTube giveaway one time.
YouTube giveaway. Almost cursed.
Yeah, you guys
You
are.
fun people now have a chance.
You guys are getting a giveaway tonight.
I have wanted for so long for you two to have a chance. And YouTube chat, you have a chance at a giveaway.
That's
it's
right.
Happening. It's happening.
Billy Walker over here repping Wolverhampton. Are you Portuguese by chance, Billy Walker? I know
Steven
those
looks at
Portuguese
Queen
love them
6.
some Wolverhampton. As Steven does look at Queen 6 suited and makes the call here.
They thought he was going to 3-bet.
Yeah, looked like he wanted to. I agree, KMY. Although I do love me some Weston McKinney over here in America. That's my guy.
You want to give away hot dogs in the YouTube chat? I don't know about that.
Can we ship those, Donnie?
I don't know if we can ship hot dogs. I mean, if you guys want, like, I don't think anybody wants to smell hot dog water through a box.
Oh, hit it with a little biscuit. The hot dog flavored water.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't think anybody wants to smell that through a box.
Carla paints houses. We know what that means, Kurt Russell. Wop, wop. You know what? That's like the gangster's way of telling people you kill somebody. I paint houses.
I paint houses.
Yeah.
Or what's the other one? I'm in business.
Yeah.
I'm just in business.
Oh yeah. Schalke fan. I saw. Didn't they make the loan deal permanent though, KMY? Didn't I just read that loan deal became permanent for Juventus for McKinney?
I'm back in it, Jordan. I'm back in it deep.
You got my guy Kolasinac over there though, so take good care of him.
Oh yeah, I'm in it deep. I tell you, if I'd have dropped this, I'm gone.
Oh wow.
I'm ending the stream. Yeah, I'm not staying. Oh boy, look at it.
Michael. Sorry, I think I butchered that name. Mikhail. This table does qualify for the high end. They do. This is a normal cash game, and we definitely qualify for the high hand here. Billy Walker says, nope, white. But, yeah, Raul Jimenez, that was a tough one. I know that was against Arsenal where he got that head injury, and we were definitely praying for him our way. That definitely is a big blow. I know that he was a big player for y'all. So.
I tell you, life is good. Life is good. I ain't talking about the song.
And Jeff here says,
He did pick up the gutter ball, but Curtis picked up nothing, actually.
yeah, but Jeff, Curtis does make the call here. He wants to see one more and misses
That's a bad river.
as 4 clubs on the board.
It's
Neither
good
player
it's
with
good
the
because Curtis can bet Jeff off the end,
Sure.
which is what just happened.
I like how you call it Turin and not Juventus, KMY. Is there a reason for that?
Juventus.
I mean, that's the city they're in, I know, but why do you y'all not address them
guy.
as Juventus? Is that
My guy.
I'm not privy to this. Oh, Jason Lipp, you're about to get banned so fast.
What did he say?
You're about to get banned so fast.
Well, he said they should beat Arsenal.
I'm an Arsenal fan right here, buddy. Know your audience, Jason Lipp.
I'm gonna say, Jason. I'm gonna say I'm a Tottenham fan.
I am about to break everything in this production booth.
He's so upset. You should see his face, Jason.
Arsenal about to
got so red in the
spank that Spurs booty this weekend, I promise.
face. Kev, boy, this is live.
This is live.
You're
15-minute delay.
You are watching the action fold around, and you're seeing Big G make it $45. And that's right, his name is Big G. And when asked, he said it's because I'm big. It's because I'm big.
There we go. Come on, you Gunners. My guy Ari one time. Had it, baby. Big G checking this flop over with the King 10-4. And Ivan with some mystery cards here. Checks it right back.
Big G's reaching for chips. Looks like he put out a big bet, no pun intended. And Ivan's going to come along. And the river's a king. Big G's first act. And he might want to check it over to him. Don't get yourself in trouble. Don't put money in the pot if you don't have to. Especially when, you know, there's, oh, excuse me, Big G doesn't care what I have to say.
Excuse yourself, Tawny.
He says, I don't care what I have to say. He's going to put money in there. And let's see if Ivan here, oh boy.
Oh, buddy.
Oh, boy. He's going to hate putting that. Well, it looks like Big G's going to take it down. Good old Big G. I like it. I like the bet there. Went for some value with his sixes and got the value.
Zombie Donkey, that is a good suggestion. I will definitely look into doing something like that. I know there are.
Oh, like making the clubs green.
Yeah, I've heard of that before.
I like that. Yeah, I like that.
So definitely we'll look into that, Zombie. Thank you for the critique. I appreciate it. I will agree with you. Oh, okay, KMY, I got you. Yeah, Juve. You can call it Turin. I know what you're talking about. So that used to be my guy, Del Piero, back in the day. Although anybody that knows me know my main man is Francesco Totti one time. He's my favorite player growing up. I am Italian, so I know all about the old Italian squad. As we are getting spicy tonight, Donnie, we're 2 hours into our stream tonight here, and been some juicy action.
I mean, it's already been a stream of the century. We got a raid from our man Mark Gork.
Yeah, the raid was unprecedented.
But it was definitely appreciated.
It was awesome. Keep it coming, guys. That's we love it. We got the whole country of Germany with us. It appears, Donnie.
Yeah, and you guys are making Jordan tonight.
You are.
You guys are talking soccer.
I love talking soccer.
I now, even though I'm limited in my knowledge, I will say I guess I'm a Tottenham
You
fan.
are literally.
Ooh, let's get him fired up.
I'm gonna fight you by the end of the night.
I'm gonna look up Tottenham now. See what their flag is.
It's a chicken. Their logo is a chicken.
Oh, I don't know how to feel about that one. Where is it? Ooh, Tottenham Hotspur.
The old chicken team.
Oh wow, it is a chicken actually. Oh, Tottenham and Arsenal play
Yeah.
Sunday, March 14th.
North London Derby one time, Donnie. It's a big one.
Are you gonna be watching that game?
I'm not gonna be watching that game. As flop comes ace high, 2 hearts here.
Angel does not like her hand, but Steven and Carla have a reason to stay around, have a reason to maybe see a turn card. So Carla is going to flop top pair. Steven's going to flop middle pair and have the gutter to Broadway. And I think she bet 100 and he called, and the turn is a deuce of clubs.
That's a brick, Donnie.
And it looks like it went check, check. And the river is a 7 of diamonds.
Brick, brick.
Carly gets the check mark, and Steven doesn't want to take a shot at it. She's going to show down her ace, and her ace is going to take the pot down.
There goes our favorite pilot, Shane, over there in the YouTube chat. Says he just got home from Best Bet.
Shane, what's up, man?
What's up, Shane? Hectic, Bayern Munich taking on the Champions League. I'm with it.
Bayern Munich? Let me look that up.
They are a
Get my soccer down.
strong squad, Donnie. I'm a big Leroy Sané fan, so I do like Bayern.
You know what we were thinking about the other day? I forgot who I was having a conversation with. Having so you know how during quarantine we had the Best Bet like employee tournament online? We should have a tournament for all the viewers.
I would love it. We've definitely talked about setting something up like that.
Having like would you guys like that? Have an online tournament for all the viewers. So like
That'd be
Shane,
awesome.
Ernesto, Bob, you guys could like play in an online tournament with us. We could all play and like make like first prize, like a bunch of Best Bet swag or something.
Played some about Plies one time.
I was like,
Oh.
that definition of real.
Oh.
Yeah, you almost got me. Boy,
man.
they almost knew who I was. So yeah, we might do something like that. We might do it on one of our off days, like maybe like Monday or Tuesday, and then have you guys. It won't be like a buy-in thing. It might be nice and free. Just get a chance to play with all of you.
Oh, Hectic.
Bally, even you.
Hectic says I almost hit a 10-game parlay, but you got Mauricio Pochettino coaching PSG. So what did you expect, Hectic? That Tottenham lover.
Look at you. Look at you. You're so fire.
I'm
Look
hot.
at you. Wow, cracking the knuckles.
I'm hot.
As Josh is cracking his knuckles. He's ready to knock someone aside the head. He said, I have aces. Get out of the way.
He says come get it.
You being
So this
a-
is where we see the light open, trying to get a 3-bet, praying on it getting 3-bet here, but Carla's just going to call, yeah.
Ooh, but she has a hand of bust aces.
Oh,
Lord Jesus.
Ooh.
She got a monster flop.
open-ended
in
with the
flush
flush.
draw.
Wow.
Woo, doggy.
Well, this is a great hand for Josh to get maximum value. If he just got to fade a lot here, Donnie.
Yeah, but we know too many out syndrome does happen to come around every now and then.
Too many out syndrome is a thing. Brick, deuce
Brick.
of diamonds.
There's the first brick.
Josh has to fire big here now, Donnie.
If we do decide to do that online tournament, it will be. I mean, we had it on a website. I'm not sure. I have to go look it up. It was nice and easy.
This is the value card, Donnie. You got to get the value right here. If she hits, you're screwed. If she misses, you're not getting anything.
If she hits, you're screwed.
And he makes it 100, and she snaps him off. I would have made it a little larger, though. But like I said, if she hits, he's done.
Dead.
And she misses, and now he's not getting nada. Kevin, we already knew it wasn't coming. You knew it wasn't coming. Way too many outs. And Carla decides to shut it down and check, and yeah, not getting the call there.
All the outs in the world.
So Josh, I thought could have gotten a little bit more value there on the turn, but did end up taking a nice pot there for 500.
Also, from what I'm hearing in the YouTube chat, you guys are also going to be available to win this.
No matter what, if I take
Swag.
over, it'll be
No.
over. If I take
What?
under, it'll be
You know what they just won.
Oh, yeah, hold that.
I go, you're going to win this, click. So yeah, during quarantine, we ran the Best Bet put together an employee online tournament. There was no buy-in. I can't think of the website off the top of my head, but we're thinking about doing that for you guys. So you guys can play with us. We can play against you guys. And like I said, first prize or first through third be Best Bet swag or tournament vouchers or something like that. So just kind of hinting at it. We'll see where that develops. We'll see where that goes in the coming future. Hopefully we can get a date, get that set up for you guys. But we just wanted to see how you guys felt about it. So if you like it, let it be known so I can go back and tell the boss. Ken Freeman says, Jordan, in The Departed, when Colin graduates Police Academy, what's the gift Frank gave him? Never figured it out.
I don't think they ever showed it, Ken, did they? I don't think they ever showed what was in that box. What's in the box? We don't know. I don't think they ever showed, Ken.
I think Ivan's going to regret not 3-betting ace queen.
Did they show? I don't think they ever showed what was in the box, Ken. So
No, he's not. Not when you flop top. when you flop top, checking your opponent bets. It's just a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing.
It's a beautiful thing.
You can even raise here, which is what Ivan's doing. Ivan's going to go the check raise route, and he's going to make it, I believe, 150 to go. And now the action's back on Jeff. And I think this is a pretty clear-cut fold. That's what I'm saying. It'll be a great perk for, like, subscribers or something. So we might do that. We might do it. Rick M9605 says he'll do it.
Yeah, of course. I'm
So, yeah.
about it. I'm with it.
We'll try to put something together like that.
But Ken, I think it was the notion of him being fresh out of the police academy, already accepting a gift from Frank Costello, was just all you needed to know. I mean,
Yeah, I fell asleep during that movie.
oh God, you want to get fought tonight, don't you?
Yeah, I fell asleep. When he came in, he goes like, yeah, so why do you want to be like a policeman or whatever?
Mark Wahlberg,
That guy said he's
Mark
he's a
Wahlberg in The
wow.
Departed is
It's pretty good.
the best.
It's
It
pretty
is
good.
the best.
He's just sitting there grilling the guy, just talking,
That's
just
the best scene in the movie.
cursing the guy out. It's amazing. Can you for sure get a seat at the table, or is it just randomly chosen before the stream? Website is kind of confusing. It doesn't give any info. Well, Ace is full of kush.
Ooh.
I can tell you whatever you want to know, man. You,
So,
you ask a question, I got the answer.
When you get to the table, we actually randomly draw for a seat. So it is not, you cannot reserve a seat. You get to the table, and the dealer will have 8 cards face down, and you have to draw for a seat. Keeps it, the most even we can make it. So.
No, Pokenemo. We didn't answer it yet. I'm just going back to look at it.
We will make exceptions, aces full, if you have like a vision impairment and you need to be in a seat
Yes.
close enough to see the flop. But for the most part, we are. It's a random drawing for seats, so there is no, it keeps it kind of even playing field.
No, after those first couple of tough hands, I mean,
Oh,
a seat at the table on stream.
So you will send an email, aces full, and Sage, who is receiving the emails, will respond to you, and he will tell you exactly where you're going to be at on that list. So he'll tell you you're 3rd on this list, you're 10th on this list. So he gives you your spot on the list when you email him for that reservation.
We're about 2 hours from Orlando. About an
If
hour
that,
and a half.
yeah.
About an hour and a half. About an hour.
Yeah,
and a
about
half.
an hour and a half north, I'd say, Daniel.
Alan Cullen, that's. I mean, if both parties agree, that'll be. I don't really know. I couldn't really answer.
Yeah,
that.
I mean, at that point, most likely, we do allow you to move seats if you're already in the game and the seat comes open. So it's just kind of the first off rip is a random draw. But Steven played a big one real early and got stacked, and he's kind of reeled it in since then. But he's gonna get right back into it.
7 hours away. Ace is full of kush. I wish you could be closer so you can make the trip and play, but. The fact that you love the stream 7 hours away is good enough for me.
Kevin, you thought it was his badge in the box?
If you ever make it up this way, you let me know. I can go to Orange Park and lose some more money. We can play together.
Yeah.
You just let me know.
Well, next time you're due for a good.
I'm due for a heater.
Due
I
for a
better
heater.
be.
I was running good last night. I just ran into some dumb hand on the last side. Thought he was bluffing, and I snapped him off.
Yeah, I got sad last night.
Holy cow, that soul's eating at me, Donnie.
The what?
That last hand where I lost 300 to that guy.
You better know what I'm eating right now.
I mean,
Oh boy,
oh no.
I'm deep in it.
It
I
might
probably
have-
should put some context on that.
Yeah, I mean,
Lord.
Alan, I believe next month's stream dates will come out most likely
Next week.
towards the
probably.
end of next week,
Towards
if I
the
had to
end of next
guess.
If we had to guess, we don't know for sure.
Yeah, Adonis and I don't make those lists or anything like that, but Sage will usually put them out
through the box,
towards
man.
the third end, or the end of the 3rd week of each month. So I would say something like that.
Oh my God. Smell it through the box.
That's a good point, Kevin. You might be right. They never show it, so I know it's a big speculation on what was actually in the box that Frank gave him.
It was a pen.
You were driving me crazy. As the straight flush draw hits this board, hits the flop 8, 9, 5, all diamonds. What's up, Alex? My guy from across the pond. My mate.
Again, did I ever tell you I love you, buddy?
Yeah, he knows.
Boy, I tell you what. Curtis doesn't like the diamonds, but he likes the 8 and the 9. Only thing is, Steven has the blockers to the straight and the queen of diamonds.
I agree, Ken.
Yeah, if y'all don't think I got culture, you definitely don't want to hear my top 10 movies.
Yeah, Alex, definitely a big one for us today. I thought Ceballos crushed us again with that mistake.
This is literally the best cheese.
To be fair, I believe it was a mistake by Leno making that pass. But either way, big win for the Gunners tonight. 3 away goals, and that'll do us into the next round, I assume.
That somewhat improves Curtis.
Yeah, it does.
It's gonna give him what?
Turns the gutter there to the 7.
Well, he has straight up open ender.
Oh, you're right, Donnie. Excuse me.
This man, just tell me you don't want yours. Just tell me.
Oh, I want it.
God.
Don't listen to Donnie, Kevin. He's trolling so hard.
Who?
You. About the pen.
Yeah, I am trolling. Never seen it. Heard it's trash.
Donnie's trying to get me hot tonight. Saying he likes chicken teams. The best movies are trash. Golly. And Thievin gets him off the hand there, Donnie, with the open ender.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think Curtis had too much. He had the open ender. He didn't have the diamond redraw, so he might have thought, even if he hit his open ender, some of his outs, if the diamond comes, So if he's open ended and it's the 7 of diamonds, he's dead. It's 4 diamonds on the board. Queen of diamonds, Steven obviously had in his hand. So
Shaggy chance you can get fought just like Donnie one time.
That's right. You tell him, Shaggy. I appreciate you're on the right side of history, my friend.
Ari, this is 8-handed. We are not quite 9-handed. We are 8-handed at best bet here.
Pat Tyner got it.
As you see that old man Pat with the Dragon Ball Z movie, I like it.
Old man Pat knows what's going on.
So Ari, as you can notice, our 5 seat right in the middle of the table is vacant. So we were 8-handed.
What you want to do at 9:30? You want to do which one?
Why don't we oblige YouTube one time?
We'll do YouTube at 9:30.
Hit him with the Inglorious Bastards. Oblige him. We will oblige you, YouTube. Swag coming at you in about 15 minutes.
What are we gonna do? A question for them?
Yeah, it'll be trivia. Trivia question. Yeah, Ari, we just kind of leave the 5 seat out and we just pretend like, the 9 seat's still a 9 seat. So, I think it would be more confusing if the 8 seat was if the 9 seat was the 8 seat. We just leave the 5 seat out. We just skip over the 5 seat.
The Beau Rivage is still 6-handed. Oh boy. God bless. So Angel is gonna choose to flat behind with Ace Queen offsuit. As Carla opened the Ace 10, and Curtis is going to come along with aces here. And the flop comes King, King 8. Not a flop either Angel or Carla want to see, as, any player could be calling an open here with a king. You don't want to put any money into the pot when you could be drawing dead. River is a 5 of hearts. The ace queen for Angel has the check mark and is good. Ace high is good.
Shane hitting him with that. That's a bingo. That's fun.
Not the bingo.
That's fun.
There you go, Shaggy. Teach him that anime life.
So Guy just says the Beau just went to 7-handed this week.
Beau just went to 7-handed this week. Very nice.
Kevin. I would have missed that. You would have puzzled me up right there. I would have been confused.
Oh, I got Kevin.
I was reading chat. You would have puzzled me up so bad.
I know somebody would have gotten it. Somebody would be like, wait, what do you mean aces?
Richard, we comment on all the chats. YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. I got you.
Oh, Nikki has a new video out.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, first time dad's going to Starbucks.
No, that one. That one's been out.
Oh, that's a throwback.
I was gonna say.
Oh, that's a throwback.
The No Eats a Brownie one that came out last night. I was dying.
Oh. What is this here? I think Steven opened the Queen 5 suited to $15.
Oh yeah, Kevin. I was not paying attention. I missed that one altogether.
Josh has Ace King, and Josh is gonna 3-bet.
3-bet here
to $60.
Fleetwood Mac, I assume your favorite player on the table is Steven. You guys got that same PH going over there.
In that case,
That 3-bet is going to get Steven to fold there.
How about you?
Alex, that's in my top 10 right there. Inglorious is, I love that movie. Oh, Donnie Donowitz. Teddy Williams goes yard. I love that movie, man. That's a great movie.
one was a pretty good one.
Yeah, but I feel like he might.
Richard, it will be a trivia question, so just be on the lookout. In about 15 minutes, Adonis will hit you with a trivia question. First
Oh, yeah,
one,
let me get to looking for that.
first one to answer correctly will win some best bet swag.
And that'll be YouTube chat as Steven is going to 3-bet with the Ace King. Angel opened a pair of ducks to $20, and Ace King. Steven said, we will be having none of that. Let's make it 85.
So, Mikhail, yes, we do. We record it all, and I actually make highlight videos every once in a while. I know a few have been dropped this week and last week.
Take the lowest.
So we kind of make notes of pretty crazy hands, and then we make a little highlight and do some commentary on top. Throw it together in a highlight video. So those are on YouTube, Mikhail, if you want to check them out. And we're gonna keep making them. So yeah, we do that.
Ace King got dominated by Ace Queen.
Oh, Alex, you're all over it, my guy, my mate.
I'll say 25 then. Fine. I'll buy you a drink. You take.
I'm not asking you buying me a drink. I'm
You
asking-
just said for a drink.
It is Alex, the one and only.
You said for a drink.
Gary, where you at?
You said for a drink.
You blew it.
Yeah. And then you backed out like a coward.
Best bet Jacks, Mikhail. Probably just search Best Bet Live on YouTube, and it'll be the first one, I'm sure, that'll pop up. So just go to YouTube, search Best Bet Live, and you should be pretty easy to find us there.
I did back out. That's fair. That's a very fair.
Oh, wow, I didn't even know that.
Okay.
What are you looking up? Trivia questions?
Yeah, but this one's really cool. I had no idea.
So Angel here does make the call with the open ender.
Ooh, that's nasty.
Steven got 2 pair now. And the 10 of spades to go with the flush draw, and he checks it back. Brick, deuce comes, and jacks and 5s are good here.
Ooh,
Unfortunately,
this is going to be for Facebook chat.
he will not
They
get
might
much
not
value
ever
here
get
from
this
Angel.
Facebook chat might not get the trivia question tonight.
Well, they have to.
They might not get it.
Oh, they might not be able to
Yeah,
answer
this
it, is what you're
This
saying.
is pretty interesting and obscure, and I would have never known this.
I will take the over of 25. So I'll take 26 and over.
All right, well, I got trivia questions for both YouTube and
I'll
Facebook.
take 26 and over, and you take 25
And under. For
Oh, Jeff's over here giving them the hook one time.
what?
for a beverage.
The hook.
The hook, the half point.
So for beverage.
Oh, boy.
Probably going on like a green chai tea or something. So
A chai tea.
Chai tea's amazing.
Isn't chai tea redundant? Doesn't chai mean tea?
I think so, actually.
Yeah.
I think you might be onto something.
I'm pretty sure you're saying TT.
Sugar-free water. Such a different.
He just said get a sugar-free water.
Sugar-free water. Bottled or draft, sir?
Yeah,
Not something I've ever had before.
you're absolutely right.
Closet, he has a dedicated shelf. He's got a whole
Yeah, I'm pretty disappointed. Florida State was supposed to be spanking Duke tonight, but Duke had a COVID problem, and
Done.
they withdrew. So Florida gets the automatic advancement,
say something like 30.
which they would have gotten anyway, but I would like to see them spank around Duke one time. It's always fun to whoop up on a blue blood when they're down.
Lord Jesus.
Donnie,
a sugar-free Red
what's up, Jackson? What's up, man?
Oh, wow, he has a Vikings. Ooh, might be my new favorite guy.
Uh-oh. Vikings fan in the booth.
You better believe it.
Charlie Sheen winning.
I got tiger blood in my veins. Big G has tiger blood because he has 2 queens in the cutoff, and you better believe it's not going to be $5. It's going to be 30. Oh, and Ivan Calden's going to flop top pair, and Big G's going to need a queen here to improve. That 8 of hearts is going to serve as it's no help to him because he does have the queen of diamonds, not the queen of hearts.
Oh, did she?
And Ivan is extracting all the value, and Big G says I don't think he's convinced just yet.
Ari, let me slide one time. I went to Florida State, if that makes you feel any better. I'm not just a random Florida State fan. if that makes it any better.
Wow, he said Duke would have killed him.
Oh, Eric, you are out of your monkey flipping mind.
He said Duke would have killed him down. He said Duke would have burned him down. Duke ain't even ranked this year, are they?
Duke's not even. They wouldn't even made the tournament. They would have had to beat us, I think.
Big G's gonna make the call, looking for a queen and only a queen, and let's see if he can catch it.
No, Minnesota, Kevin. Come on now.
Doesn't look like he got the queen he wanted.
Nope.
That was a jack. And looks like King 10 is good.
Yeah, King 10 will be good here. The dreaded over for queens in the window. But yeah, Ari, you can let me slide one time for the Gunners, for the Gunner fam. I would appreciate that.
Do you want to take the over-under on that one?
I won't hold it against you for being a Florida Gator fan, which I assume you must be. Or you must be a Clemson fan. I'm trying to think 7 hours away. What would you be a fan of that would hate Florida State?
This is the third time I'm playing here. It's only been twice. Trust me, my memory's not that bad. No other people.
Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I figured. I won't hold that against you if you don't hold Florida State against me. How about that?
Here you go to bed.
Kevin, you are out of your mind.
See, this is what happened. Kevin started feeling himself.
The reverse troll.
Nah, Kevin feeling himself because Dak done signed all that money. See what I'm saying?
The Golden Gophers? Oh, yeah.
I know about the Golden.
Did you see what Dak Prescott said?
No, what did he say?
He said, I've never, what did he say? He said, I've never in my life. He said something about how he always overpays for something that is successful. He's like, I've always overpaid for.
Oh, yeah, his caption. Yeah, I saw that. That was pretty cool.
Yeah, the Go Gator speech is pretty funny, Ari. I'll give you that.
Big G's going to make it 50. I think the straddle has been on nearly all night long. And Big G's going to make it 50. Ivan's going to call behind with the 5 tray of hearts.
I'd call it more like 5 hours, Alan. That's why I was trying to go up with the 7-hour mark.
And we got three-way action. And Ivan's going to regret making that call as he has flopped absolutely stone cold 0-0.
The reverse nuts, Donnie.
Nothing.
Talking about Don P, Eric? The Don father? He was on here not too long ago. I was dealing to him the other day on the table. I got him running hot.
Sugar-free, please.
Don P always takes care of me. He's one of the good ones. Yeah, Alex, that would be wild. I kind of hope to avoid that. Derby in the Europa League. I would hope to not have to play them until the end if possible.
It's only
Trash.
Yeah, he even admitted Jerry Jones was sitting next to Dak Prescott and is like, I've overpaid for everything I ever wanted, including this guy next to me. It's pretty funny.
This is all I'm going to say about that Cowboys situation. They got like 4 players that are over $100 million salary, or not contract-wise, not salary-wise.
Yeah.
Contract-wise.
That's going to put him in a sticky spot,
Yeah,
I think.
Amari got 106, I think. You know, Zeke got 96, and Dak got 160, and then they gave a defensive player like Jalen Smith, I think.
I love Jalen Smith,
Jalen
though.
Smith is nice.
I love Jalen Smith.
There's a lot of money on that payroll. There's a lot of money in this pot. We're going 3 ways to a flop. It almost rhymed, but it didn't. So, middle pair for Carla, and Carla has the best hand here. I assume they are all looking for spades, but guess what? All the spades are in their hands.
Yeah, that's right.
We might not see any spades in this hand. That's not going to stop Carla from betting $90, and I think that got through. No one wants to play.
Nope. Yeah, Alex, just when I thought I forgot all about Baku, you reminded me again. Everything about Azerbaijan just flooding back into my mind. Thank you, mate. I hate Drew ever since that moment.
No, Tyler. So, Carla's still battling back. She lost, I wouldn't say a little bit, but she definitely lost a pretty big one when she flopped a straight against Angel. And then, as if that weren't enough, she got into a hand with Josh. I think Josh might have been his second hand at the table. She had kings. And he flopped a 10 and turned. He turned trips against her.
Yeah, she was stuck about 2K last time we checked on the stats. but everybody seems to
So
know
I
Miss
did see
Carla.
that correctly. Angel has jacks.
Oh, whoa.
Angel has jacks.
Yeah, 3-bet.
And Steven snapped her off with 2 players behind
With 9s.
with 9.
More than 2. There was a lot behind. Holy cow.
Oh, boy.
And Curtis throws the ace-jack right in the muck. So Angel has 1 out there for a jack. Queen high flop, rainbow.
So Steven's very good. Angel's really good. Ivan's good. Big G. I mean, they're all pros in their own respect, honestly.
Yeah, we have that conversation all the time about what constitutes you being a pro. Does that mean you have no other job or source of income besides poker? If you have another job, can you be a quote-unquote poker pro? And Angel here pressing the gas. Thievin.
Oh, my God.
Thievin is not going anywhere.
Oh, my God.
And Angel can't like that one bit, Donnie, with a queen on the board. And
Yeah,
now
well,
backdoor diamonds
I
come in
think-
and a paired board.
No, I think Steven has committed himself to,
The bluff here.
yeah, like he feels like even if he's not good, he'll probably have to, go after it on the river. But he didn't.
Oh, he checks it back. I thought he was going to ship it there, Donnie. And I think she realized she lost some value or something there, Donnie.
I don't know about losing.
Or just
value
missed the
there.
read on Thievin
No,
there.
well, she probably thought he had a queen when he called her turn. But I mean, first of all, if we go back pre-flop, he snap called her a 3-bet of $200.
I know.
And
I thought he was going to ship that river, Donnie.
And then snap calling 350. She can't feel like she's ahead, so she checked the river. Yeah, seat 4 and seat 8 do play a lot in Orange Park. Curtis is a very good player. Like I said, they're all pretty good.
Are we calling seat 8, seat 9, or are we talking about Jeff?
seat 4 and seat 8? So Jeff and I believe
Yeah.
Steven. I know Angel plays a lot too. Danny Wise, you missed a few.
Yeah, we've had some juicy action here,
Yeah,
Danny.
we've had some pretty big pots, but
Hit the rewind button when we're done and check out the first couple
yeah,
hours. It
yeah,
was
you-
wild.
You're definitely gonna want to see it.
Yeah.
Looks like Big G's like, how much? He's in there.
Yeah, Josh made the call with 5-4 suited right there. And all the clubs seem to be out again. 7-4
Josh.
4 flop. Josh, who gets in with
Flopping
5-4 flops, trip 4s.
Club would be spicy.
Club would be very spicy. And Jeff gets to check to him on the button, and he's going to bet now.
James P. Marshall, that's funny. Ooh, voyeur, that's a strong word. That is a strong word, but that's what we're doing.
Poker Warriors, wow.
That's a strong word.
I like it.
It's a strong one, but that's what we're doing. We are
Miss
watching
deal to
poker.
you? And Josh picking up the check mark on this turn card already. Checks it to Jeff. See if he's going to keep firing into this pot.
Nick Famima, that's the Blockbuster slogan. Be kind, rewind.
Ooh.
Yeah, Blockbuster was like, yo, don't bring the tape in halfway through the movie. Rewind it, huh?
Blockbuster still holding strong up there in Alaska.
Have you seen that? Like,
Yeah.
apparently they're going to run a Blockbuster documentary on Netflix. And I was like, wow. Talk about just, like, cutting off the head of the snake.
Josh is not thinking about, oh, I thought he was about to fold right there with that
No,
posture.
I'd have pulled him off the table. I told him you can't be doing stuff like that in the room, man.
So Jeff bets 80 now, and I would like to think Josh is thinking about how much he should make this raise for. Okay, he is. Oh, no, he's just calling here, Donnie. So Jeff does bink top pair up, so he might get some money here, Donnie.
Yeah, he might.
That's the best card in the deck for Josh. And Josh, who has checked all the streets so far, looks like he wants to lead out now.
Leading out wouldn't be the worst thing. You got to get some value. You don't want it to go. You don't want it to, get checked back. But you have to think. And you have to try to put your opponent on a hand. Like, what could he have?
There's literally nothing I'm scared of right here. Nothing.
200.
And he fires now. 200. And Jeff, who just binked top pair, snap folds.
Straight into the bone.
So,
he's doing what you did, Torrance.
Jeff.
I wanted to kill Torrance. I'm like, if you don't bet on the river, man.
Jeff showing some good patience there,
I
and
still have a piece of bread in here. Yeah,
makes a good
boy.
fold there after binking top pair on the river. Says, yeah, I got check called the whole way down. See, that's what happened to me last night, Donnie, and I snapped him off, and I lost.
Yep.
I said, you are bluffing this river. I know you are. Trips, bink. Damn it. Jeff's I like to think a better player than I am, though. So he made the right read there and saved himself a couple hunch.
I wanted to, Torrance. I wanted to.
Torrance.
I wanted to kill him, man. He's like, oh my God, got the nuts.
It's like Homer Simpson and Bart Simpson, just like strangle mode. Tongue hanging out. Ah.
I'm like, boy, if you don't get no value, come on, man.
Kevin Wallace, Villanova got beat. I thought Gonzaga was about to go down to BYU the other night. I was like, holy cow, what is happening? Well, yeah, Bob, pretty much. So he check calls me the whole way down with a 3, misses the diamond draw, and the board pairs trays on the river, and he check calls me the whole way down on 2 streets, and then sticks out $100 on the river, which was a big overbet, and I was like,
And
nah.
all the draws missed.
Nah, I was like, no way. And he had the big stack, so I thought he was just trying to bully me, and I snapped him off, and he flipped over 4 tray. And I had top pair the whole way down. And
Yeah,
I
you
said,
deserve the 1-round penalty for that one,
yeah.
Torrance. Top pair for Josh, and Steven is betting. Now, at this point, if you can improve, if you do get called here, I mean, in my opinion, you'd have to assume you're up against an ace. And at that point, my hand is going to be the 9-7 of spades. But he is going to turn the flush draw.
He is.
So that'll give him means to continue. And I think he's going to put the pressure on here. And he's going to bet 130.
So, guys, we did not forget about y'all, YouTube. We will be running that giveaway probably after this hand.
I'll run the YouTube giveaway. So YouTube chat, y'all be ready. I'm going to run the giveaway after this hand.
So, Thievewood Mac, I knew you were a Thievin fan. I knew it.
YouTube chat, I'm going to run the giveaway after this hand.
Bob, I was not happy. I was still up. I was still up a good amount of money, so I wasn't too upset, but definitely thought I was about to get paid. I saw the bluff coming, and I thought he was just trying to bluff the river on me, and I snapped him off, and he got me.
Oh, he snapped him off and he got me. All right, YouTube chat, if you're ready, get those fingers ready.
That's right. Get the Googles up.
The question is, what date and year was the very first real money online poker game played?
Ooh.
What date and year was the very first real money online poker game played? That's for YouTube chat. No other chat, just YouTube. The first answer that pops up on my screen, you will win. Like I said, this is all coming in on real time. Thank you. Ooh.
Is Damien right? No. That's a little old for the internet, I think.
Alex wins.
Alex. Uh-oh. Are we shipping swag across the pond, Donnie?
Yeah, Alex wins.
We better ship some swag across the pond?
I said date, though. But, I mean, yeah, so I did say date. I did say date.
You're going to slow roll him like that, Donnie?
No, I said date. I did.
You're going to slow roll him like that?
I'll send them something. I'll send Alex something, too. But Alan wins. I'll send Alex something.
Oh.
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 Yeah, Alan wins, but Alex, I got you.
The slow roll of the century from the booth?
No, I got him.
Oh.
Oh, I got you.
Polly Walnuts. No.
So Alan wins, but Alex, I'll send you something, too. So you got 2 winners. Me and giveaways don't agree. So, Alan, you win. I need your name. Wow, I don't know how to get in touch with him.
Yeah. Oh, that's going to be
Can I
tricky.
send DMs on YouTube?
I don't think so.
I can't.
Alan, do you have Facebook?
No, Alex. Alex, I've not forgot about you. Come on now, bud. You know how I get down. Oh, this is a big hand, Jordan. I'm missing it because I'm trying to get this giveaway right.
Well, let's check it out, Donnie. We got queens, 10s, ace-jack suited. Thievin with the 8-7 is going to get out of the way here. Fleetwood Mac. Nice.
I can't DM Alan. I don't know what to do.
Alan, we need to get in touch with you somehow.
Yo, what is happening? What am I missing?
He said his name right there, so search him.
He said his name.
We'll search Alan.
Is that on Facebook, Alan?
Must be.
Perfect.
So
Wow,
Jeff
Steve-
here.
He's closing it. Well,
Oh, there he is. There he is in the chat.
Oh, he says
I
yes.
see you, Alan.
There he is.
Appreciate that.
Honolulu.
Honolulu. Oh man, that's even harder
Wow.
than England.
Hawaii.
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 That's even hard. Is that the Mackenzie Milton? No, that's a Tom Brady.
That is Tom Brady.
That's even harder to ship it to than England. Holy cow. So
Wait, where's Alex at?
England.
You're in England, Alex?
Where have you been this whole time, Donnie?
Listen, y'all are buddies. Y'all talk your soccer. I'm here though.
Where do you think across the pond is? I've called him mate every time I've talked to this guy. We talk about crisps and meat pies and all this kind of English stuff.
Wow, not the meat pies.
So hold on, let's get to this action real quick, Donnie. As we see Jeff 3-betting queens, Angel calls with the 10s, Steven makes the call with 8-7, and
What?
Josh.
Flop the stones. Flop the stones, Steven. As he drinks the sugar-free Red Bull, flop the stones one time. 4-way action. Just let it come 5, 6, 9. Not even close. Not even.
So King, 9, Jack, 2 hearts, Josh, middle pair, Jeff with queens, and the over is standard. Angel.
This is for swag, correct?
Correct. Angel with 10s here. This is a pretty crappy flop for action.
I might send you something with my own money.
Oh, he says he's in Daytona. He says he plays at best bet a couple times. Awesome.
Oh, you do? Perfect.
He thought I was talking about Lake Okeechobee.
So, Alan, well, perfect. Alan, do you want to wait and come pick it up from Best Bet? We'll leave it here at our location for you.
So this checks through to Steven.
This is so sick.
And he's
He has
trying
a
to
gutter.
decide.
He has a gutter ball, but Angel has both blockers to the straight.
He's trying to
heavy.
decide if he wants to check this back and see another card or try to put a bet out here.
Oh, boy. And so we'll run. Do you want to run? How do you want to run it? Do you want to run Facebook at 10 and then.
Yeah, we'll run Facebook at. Yeah, that'll be
And
the.
then Twitch at. Oh,
No, Twitch got theirs yesterday.
Twitch got theirs yesterday?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. That works.
So Steven here is thinking if he wants to rep this king.
Ramon,
Oh, he decides not to and checks it right back.
how are you, man?
So
a 10 would be disastrous.
I think Steven realized in a 3-bet pot that gets called 4 times.
Do you know how bad a 10 would be?
I don't think he would get all these players off this hand, and then he would have to shut down 8 high. And
Listen, I've never asked for much in my life. I'm a humble man, but I would love a 10 on the river. That gives Angel a set. That gives Jeff the best straight.
a
And
10.
it gives Steven a straight.
Oh,
I would love a 10. I would love a 10. Give me a 10 of diamonds. Everybody check. Give me a 10 of diamonds. Give me a 10 of diamonds. Check, Steven.
yeah, no
10
heart,
of
no heart,
diamonds.
no heart.
10
Diamond.
of diamonds.
Ah,
That's no fun. Put it back in. Shuffle it back in.
Yeah.
Give me another river card.
shuffle that. So perfect, Alan. Yeah, he says he's gonna be up this weekend and put his name at the cage. Perfect. Beautiful.
Beautiful. Put it. Is that Kirk in the box?
Yeah,
Kirk, what are you doing?
those were
man?
really bricky cards.
Yeah, man. Put a 10 out there one time. A 10. Everybody gets what they want.
Yeah, Fleetwood Mac. I think even if Steven does try to rep that king on the flop, I don't think all 3 players are going away here. Like I said, I think he's probably gonna get called by somebody, most likely Jeff or Josh. You know, I don't, and I think and then he didn't want to show down 8 high if he gets called. So he's definitely thought about it though, Fleetwood. He definitely thought about it.
And Alan, that will be our Jacksonville location, not Orange Park. Jacksonville location to pick that up.
Yep.
And it's a hat or a T-shirt. Which would you like? And then at 10 o'clock, promptly,
Yeah, we'll do a Facebook
we're
giveaway.
going to do a Facebook giveaway.
And that'll be for a $50 tournament voucher.
And that one is
will be
pretty
very
good.
useful in the upcoming week or so.
Well, no, the question's very good.
Oh, yeah. So Donnie has a question, and like I said, that tournament voucher will be very useful in the next week or so.
Wow, I don't know if it'll be an Eddie Bauer backpack. I don't know about
You
that.
really wanted that Nike backpack. That was a 1-of-1.
Yeah, that was a 1-1. That was real nice.
I don't think Alex is an Arsenal fan,
Apparently, Nick, from me, we did the Twitch one yesterday.
but he's my guy.
Give me some respect.
Okay, so 175.
Raised to 175.
No, Nick, we're not doing the Twitch giveaway. I did the Twitch giveaway. I was doing the radio show last night, and we did the Twitch giveaway on the radio show. So we decided to do a Facebook and YouTube giveaway to switch it up one time.
Look at this. Steven 3-bet Big G with a pair of 4s.
When he bet 100, it's like 3 people behind. He thought to get away with a lot of bluffing.
Look at Big G.
And Big G is
Oh, that queen come.
If
Does-
that 10 came, if that
does
that's
what
they're
I'd
talking
do.
about.
Yeah.
They're talking about if that 10 came, how crazy that would have been. So we did get a flop. Is that a 4? My eyes are bad, but I see a small
that's a
card.
3.
Holding out bread to see if he's betting
Oh
or not.
boy,
That's
that's
a tray 5 queen.
okay.
I don't know. If he bets a
Big G with the over. And Thieving keeps firing here.
Yeah, it's all.
You float one here with ace king? He checks to make sure those are both ace. That's an ace and a king. That is.
I mean, I felt like if I would have
And he doesn't look like he's ready to fold, Donnie.
he pays the
I think he's going to float one.
I was going to bet like 250.
250 he call.
I know. I figured
Oh.
you'd call that.
Kidding me? I just bought drinks. I need to recoup some of this money. Of course I'm calling 250.
Shut up.
Yeah. You bet pot side.
I just paid like $35 for like a half a white Russian and a caffeine and soda.
Yeah, if you shop all in,
Yeah.
you call it.
I don't know. Jeff might not fold for me. Might not. I don't think.
Waiting on sexy
Straddle on the
10.
one guy, slide straddle.
That 10 would have been horrible for you.
Sexy
Horrible.
horrible for
It
me?
would have been horrible for you.
Time to go.
Because it gave you an open-ended.
I would have had it straight.
No.
Yeah.
King Jack, nine,
Oh, that's right. Oh, then it would have been horrible for me.
Raise the 40.
That would have been really bad for me. I had a hand that
I'd have told you to put some Capri Suns in the back seat in a cooler.
That's right. Lewis Hamilton is in fact a Gunner fan though. So that's my guy Lewis Hamilton. Big Arsenal fan over there. As Angel makes the raise to 40 with King 10 under the gun plus 2, gets
Even
called
calls King 8.
gets called 3
Suited.
times. King 8, Queen Jack, Ace 9 suited, all in here.
You need that Nostradamus bobblehead. It's never coming out.
That'd be sick.
It's never coming out. You're never gonna get it because it's never coming out.
So flop comes Queen, Tray, 5, 2 diamonds. So
Good flop for
Thievin with a
Curtis.
second nut flush draw. Curtis with top pair.
It's a pretty good flop for Curtis. And I think Curtis and Steven are about to play a big one.
Yeah, Thievin bets on his flush draw here, like I like to do, to try to get value in case it comes and you don't get any. Curtis does make the call, and they go heads up. Board is going to pair trays now, so Curtis with 2 pair. Thievin is going to keep firing on this diamond draw.
And he knows. At this point, Curtis knows what Steven has. Only thing is, depends on if Steven misses, which he has, but he
But
did
he
make top
binks
pair.
top pair,
Oh boy, now things are gonna get a little weird.
and Thievin leads out big this time.
Did he call? I have to look at prices.
Curtis does look like he's trying to call here. He does.
No, he had the right read. He had
Yeah,
the right read. He
sure.
Just, the king
got him.
sucked. Yeah, he had the right read though. Made the right read there.
I was kind of trying to seal it with my blocker, but I'm glad I didn't because you unblocked my blocker.
I was actually happy when I saw
That's
it.
right, Matt Benjamin. American drivers only know how to turn left.
It makes my hand easier to play.
It's like what Carmen says. I go real fast, turn left sometimes.
You know what I need to watch? Which I have a lot of stuff to watch. I gotta watch The Secret. I have not forgot.
Oh yeah.
I have not forgot. But a buddy of mine told me to watch. I don't even know how to feel about saying this.
Now you got bluffing to two other people.
You got 500 the rails, too.
No, I
You
mean
got
on
500
the
the
river.
rails.
Oh, right.
When you bet 100,
Oh, you were going to raise?
Extra $5.
I was gonna,
That's
yeah, I was gonna
Snickers
raise
bar.
the
Like.
blocker,
Right.
but it didn't. In my mind, I think it didn't make sense. No way.
Yeah, he's deep into it. He likes those kind of documentaries.
Hmm.
Yeah, that he was like certified, bona fide serial killer to the max.
Yeah, that one's crazy.
127 bodies. Confirmed. Like
Yeah.
unconfirmed, it could be in the hundreds.
Mine's gonna make it.
Yeah, correct read, bad run out. Absolutely, Danny.
100%,
Absolutely.
Danny. 100%.
He had the right read there. And like, there's so many 3-bets and 4-bets in this game that you're almost obligated to call, even if you're out of position with
I
a
agree,
marginal
I
hand.
agree.
You know?
Especially because it's still possible.
To know that you could be getting 3-bet by 7-8, you don't want any of that.
No, when I raise there, I'm not raising with just a king.
No, I'm saying
So Curtis with the 3-bet here with the king queen offsuit. Josh with the queen 10 makes the call. Go heads up here.
If I raise you, he would charge you just a king.
Flop comes 10 high rainbow. Josh with top pair. Curtis with just 2 overs here.
It's still there. 18, you wouldn't play that way. Check the whole way.
No. Yeah. It would have been, well, unless he was
Makes it 105 with the 2 overs. And Josh sitting here says, I got top pair with a good kicker. What do you got? Curtis was the 3-better pre-flop, so you could maybe think overpair
Pick that line to play.
or some sort of pocket pair. I don't think Josh is quite ready to fold his top pair here, though.
That's a funky way to play ace king if he had ace king.
I don't think I would play this.
And he makes a call here. So Josh seems a little confused of what Curtis might have, and that is a bad card for Josh here. Because if Curtis decides to continue, as he picks up a gutter, I think Josh might have to let it go here.
Absolutely check to induce somebody else to bet.
Now, if Curtis checks this, he's going to be in trouble.
I would have played ace king that way. It's just me, personally.
Huh?
I said just me personally. I would have played ace king that way.
Yeah, so Curtis is going to keep firing, and I think Josh has no choice but to let his hand go, unless he has some kind of soul read here on Curtis.
Yeah.
But people have been 3-betting with a lot of different hands in this game. So, but like I said, as the 3-better pre-flop, you would most likely put them on overs or some sort of overpair. You cannot like anything above that about that ace,
You got ace king, you got top
and he will let the queen 10 go. Nick, how much from autographed Mona Tool shirt? I will say I respect the hell out of Mona for wearing a Tool shirt. I did like that, as I loved Tool as a kid, and a Perfect Circle for that matter. But I have not seen much of Mona lately. Hopefully she makes her way back to the live stream. I know she was a fan favorite. She got in that crazy set of her set hand. She was unfortunately the one of the losers of that hand. But Mona,
That's what I'm saying.
I'd assume would be making her way back up to the live stream sometime soon.
I fold. And he's got like a really tough position.
It's Curtis there, playing some good poker, getting Josh to fold queen 10.
Not with what I have behind. With one behind as well? I only have like 700 or 800 behind. I don't think he folds. You got about 7 in the pot, about 9.
I mean, I'm not going to fold because I have a gut shot.
So they're talking about that hand where, this is for you, Fleetwood Mac, where
And you have the queen of hearts, right?
where you wanted Thievin to rep that king, and Jeff, who had queens on that board, says I was not folding. And I think Thievin realized it. A 3-bet pot with 4 callers or 3 callers. Somebody was going to make that call behind even if he repped the king, and then he was going to be in big trouble with 8 high. So and Jeff just confirmed, yeah, I was not folding with queens there. Had a gutter and pocket queens. So if that helps you, Fleetwood Mac, your boy Thievin definitely saved some money on that hand, not repping that king, as he will make the 4-bet here, it looks like, with ace king offsuit. We saw this earlier, and luckily for him,
I'm not flat another 3. Last time I did that,
It's not going to work out well for you.
I don't think he flatted last time, did he, Thievin? I thought he 4-bet and then got popped, and then he got popped, or am I wrong here? I forget how that hand went exactly, but Thievin does get that one through with the ace king. Jeremy Hartman there. He's going to play 2-5 stream next month. Attaboy. I was playing with Trey last night at Orange Park, talking about you a little bit. I know he's on his way up to Nashville pretty soon, so Trey, if you're out there, travel safe, buddy, and hope you come back sometime soon. So Ivan makes a raise here in the small blind on the button straddle to 50. Oh, no, excuse me. That just got flatted all the way around, and Ivan raised in the small blind with 8-7 suited. Carla with pocket 7s does make the call. Curtis now with 10-9 offsuit makes the call as well. 10-6 Trey. Before Chase could even finish putting the flop out, Ivan rips on it. Bets 100 out there, and Curtis with top pair says, I'm not going anywhere. And Carla in between them does make the call with 7. So 8 comes on the turn, and Carla picks up the gutter. So does Ivan. Ivan does have the better pair to go along with his gutter. Lauren, are you talking about in the room or on the live stream? We're running a 100-200 PLO. A 25-50 PLO game was running for like a month straight. It just ended. 5-10, 5-5 is pretty regular PLO and Hold'em. As Curtis makes trips here on the river. And Ivan leads out again. The whole way down, Ivan's just firing on this board.
Huh? Did you get your Red Bull, by the way?
I did. Cheers. Since you already drank your White Russian, I think.
I just had a sip of it.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I mean, technically I earned it, but anyway. I'm just kidding.
Jeff.
Raise 500.
And Curtis makes the raise here. And Ivan has to say, uh-oh. What just happened? Yeah, it makes the fold now. As Curtis was good even without the second 10. Trips up on the river.
Unbelievable. Certain to happen.
Yeah, Jeremy, we were out pretty late last night. Trey was up there till like 2 in the morning just about. Not at the moment, John. It was, I believe, during the last tournament series we had, during the winter tournament. We had that 100-200. A couple guys came up from down south, I believe. But a 100-200 PLO game, that's big bucks. The 25-50 PLO game was wild, and it was, like I said, Donnie, running for like a month.
Yeah.
That 25-50 PLO.
Yeah, and it was 25-25-50.
Okay.
Yeah, and then they would like put on the straddle.
Right.
To 200. Game would play.
It was pretty much a guaranteed 200 straddle.
Yeah, game played huge.
Yeah.
I think the biggest game I've ever dealt was the 100-200 that we had
that's
here
what I was saying.
during the WPT.
Yeah.
And they were straddling for 500.
Yeah.
It was nosebleed kind of game, you know? But it was one of those games where if you're an action junkie, like you're deep in it. Like you're spectating and you're wanting to watch hands unfold.
I didn't make a good nut joke earlier.
So Big G's going to 3-bet the ace queen and get no callers, no customers. And that action is going to go 3-bet, fold, 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 and fold.
Oh, yeah.
That's actually who was in the game, John. And that's who was straddling.
Yeah. Well, everybody was straddling, but it was like Tan, T, Hunter,
Ooh, not T.
Jarrett.
I love T. I got it straight, man. I got it straight. Straight.
Toby. Just the usual suspects up there, John.
Actually, I'm not going to tell that story. It's funny, though. This is a funny hand that happened up there, but...
How did you not deal it, John? It was going for like a month straight. I was going to say.
John who?
Oh, he said he was. Okay.
John who? Who is this?
The dealer, man.
John who?
That's Amber's husband. Am I correct?
What?
Come on, man.
Who is that? Oh, Lord. I'm about to... Well, looks like it's time for reconnaissance. It's time for the reconnaissance.
The 100-200 I think was before you were dealing, yeah.
Oh, him. Intriguing. What? Oh. Oh, okay. Now I know what's going on.
You're a big National Invitational Tournament, Jeremy?
I did the reconnaissance.
Fan?
I did the reconnaissance. The reconnaissance. I did the reconnaissance. The reconnaissance. The reconnaissance. Now we up. Don't do it. Listen. When you open it, just smell it. Just smell it. And get you a fork first. Get ready for it. You have a fork on you and ready. Look at you breaking it. I ain't even break mine. I've been in it 3 times.
I need it.
We'll get
Ocho
stats
Cinco, I got you.
after this hand. Look at it. Just smell it. That's I tell you, boy, you have no idea. Just wait till you get a piece.
That's a thick piece of
I
cheesecake.
mean, just wait till you get a piece, Jordan. God. So Josh is going to flop not too much. He does have the 7 of diamonds. Steven's going to flop top pair. Pretty good kicker, so why not bet? I don't know about amateurs, you know. I don't know if I could say they're amateurs.
Well, at the
but
same time, I wouldn't say they're professional. I mean, like I said, that's
that's a subjective term.
yeah. We had that conversation a lot. Like, what makes you a pro poker player
So
versus an amateur poker
and
player?
that's the one thing. If you can't necessarily, which I mean, it's kind of hard to determine what's a pro. Then how can you determine what's an amateur?
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like a loaded question.
Get in there, boy. Get in there. Look at this.
Hold
you
on.
got too much. You had too big of a bite.
Got too much.
Look at you.
I gotta
biting
put it
off more
down.
than you can chew.
Oh God.
Jesus, it's good.
Hold on.
It's good. Yeah, turn the mic off. Look at that. Look at that. It's been sitting up for an hour, and it's just like it came out. I know it is. It don't move, man. That's pound cake, man. That's pound cake, baby. That don't move. So a bet, and looks like Josh took that one down. Not bad. Ooh, stats.
Small flush. I mean, I guess I'll find out later. Yeah. Maybe add an 8 with an ace of diamonds, maybe.
So we see Thievin on top of the VPIP now, 29%. Everybody's up in the top 20s, it looks like, except for Ivan, who's in the low 20s. You got the up-downs here. Big G up about 1,000. And Carla still stuck over $2,000 right now. So she's trying to work her way back out of that hole, Donnie.
You knew I had already, right? Yeah.
That's all you can do in those situations is just try to get yourself out of that hole. You know, work your way back into the green. That's all you really can do. So the flop is 10 high. Curtis does have the gutter ball with backdoor diamonds. Steven with 2 overs and backdoor straight draws for what it's worth.
Supposed to. That's the whole.
Oh, we're going to run the Facebook chat at 10 o'clock.
That's right. Get ready, guys, in the
Facebook chat at 10 o'clock.
Get your Googles out.
Yeah, get your Googles up. Get your Google Chrome up. Now, the turn is going to be a queen. That's going to give.
Thievins going to bink top pair right here.
Yup.
Top for Thievin.
That's a pretty good card for Steven.
Pretty.
And I want to say he bet the flop.
Pretty good.
He bet the turn.
He did bet 50 on the flop. Curtis check calls him on the flop.
Yeah. It is. Well, somebody recommended it. I was like, that's such a good idea. And then I saw it. I was like, when did we get that?
Yeah. Sneaky.
Sneaky. But yeah, we're approaching the 3-hour mark in our stream, and the Twitch swag was apparently yes.
During the poker show. So we ran it during the poker show.
You ran it during the poker show.
Guns, you won it. No. Yeah. What are you talking about, Guns?
Wow.
Didn't you win it, Guns?
Yeah, so YouTube chat, Twitch chat, if you guys want to go ahead and migrate over to Facebook, I will be running that giveaway at 10 o'clock. It will be a trivia question, and it will be an interesting one.
I think Guns did win it. So Angel makes the raise here with 6-5 suited. He gets called by Jeff, and not much here. Jeff has an over. Yeah, Guns, that was the Twitch giveaway. The giveaways, to be honest, were supposed to all happen last night. They had some problems last night, and I guess they kind of went by the wayside, so we're running them tonight. So this is basically the second half of giveaways from yesterday. And we figured we'd give the YouTube a bone one time and throw him a giveaway. I was pressing the boss man to do that, and he obliged.
He said, I'll go ahead and oblige you one time.
I said to myself pre-flop, if he folds, I'm folding. And he folded. I called.
Attaboy.
I was like, yes, I didn't get three
The
bets.
whole time I'm just thinking, what'd you say?
He has 3-bet you like 5 times tonight. She said, I was thinking, yes, I didn't get 3-bet my Jeff.
Hold on.
Like, damn.
Hold the phone here, Donnie. Kurt Russell,
listen.
you just literally blew
Listen.
our mind.
Listen, hold on. I don't care about the poker right now. Kurt Russell. So listen, I want you to hear this story, and I want you to be honest with me.
Do you have?
So my question, and for the record, I don't care if I get in trouble. Who cares? Kurt Russell, you win the giveaway.
Are you a psychic, Kurt?
Kurt Russell, you win the giveaway. Okay, and I'm going to tell you why you win. The question I had was, what prominent poker player used to carry an orange around with him when he played poker because he hated the smell of smoke in the poker room? The answer is Johnny Chan. I don't know how you knew that. The fact that the odds of you knowing are astronomically insane.
Yeah,
you win.
You
win.
threw us in a bind here back. What just happened?
How did you know that? That's such an abstract question.
Are you in the booth?
I didn't expect anybody to get the answer
Kurt
right.
Russell, are you in the surveillance room watching
Kurt, you
us?
win. Kurt Russell, you win. I don't even know how the hell you
Do you
knew
work
that.
surveillance for Best Bet, Kurt?
Bro, that's stupid. He just knew. That was my question, and he just, yeah, you binked it. Yeah, I'm shipping it to you, man. You get all my chips. You win.
What
I'm
just
not even-
happened?
I'm not, no giveaway. No giveaway.
What just happened?
No giveaway. There's no way anybody could have known that I was going to. What's that name that's highlighted?
I mean, that was really the answer to the question he was going to ask, and I'm confused to say the least.
You're confused. I'm looking at this man like he got to be standing behind me. How
That's
do
what I
you
said.
know?
He must work surveillance for Best Bet. Kurt, I'm very sus.
Good thing, no peer pressure.
Very, very sus.
Yeah.
Yeah, Poker Nemo. You wouldn't know that from Rounders for sure.
I mean, I guess, but
We didn't even ask the question yet.
we didn't ask the question yet. That's the point. I didn't ask the question. If somebody, I understand a lot of people find Johnny Chan's a legend. I
Yeah,
get it.
Johnny Chan's like a pretty basic answer, but like to be honest, nobody threw an answer out. Nobody. He's not like he guessed 20. It's not like he just started firing random guesses.
No,
he put one guess and said, and then said ship it.
I didn't ask
What?
the question. Guys, I get it. If I had asked the question and that was his answer, sure. I hadn't asked the question yet. I didn't ask anything.
No, we didn't ask anything yet.
He goes, look, I love how he's just like, and I'll see you next Thursday.
We were getting ready to type it in, and he goes, Johnny Chan, ship it. And we both looked at each other like, what?
Oh, my God. Nah, you don't understand.
That's why I said he must work for surveillance. You're watching us on the cameras. What is happening?
I don't.
He must be a time traveler, Lucky. It's the only other explanation.
Jordan, I feel real uncomfortable right now.
Are you Donnie Darko?
I feel real uncomfortable.
Are you Jake Gyllenhaal?
Somebody's watching me.
What is going on?
Nonetheless, Kurt, you win. We're not even going to run that question. I mean, that's astounding. That is astounding, nonetheless. Like I went combing through Google for about 15 minutes to try to find the right question. An abstract, weird question. And you banked it. Like, you banked it. So you win. That's it. Carla turns 2 pair, ships it on Josh. Josh has a flush draw and cannot, and I hope will not, make this call. He is severely behind. Yeah, you're a GOAT for that, man.
Yeah, that was legendary for sure.
No, so that's the thing.
Like, I know you were just throwing out a...
No, so Tim Gray, that's the thing, is I told the chat I'm getting ready to ask the question. He just put in his submission for the answer without me asking. He just goes, my answer is Johnny Chan. Ship it. So I'm like, okay, what? Like, I don't know how you knew that, but you win. That's wild. Yeah, you win. Yeah, you win. You got to be a time traveler, man.
Does that have any significance to you, or is it just something you...
I mean, to be fair, there was a moment where we both considered, like, I don't even know what to say. We both considered rerunning it, but we said, I mean, Adonis has been he's been trying to figure out a question for like 30 minutes. Like we've been trying to figure out that trivia question for the past 30 minutes, trying to find a good one, and we didn't even get to ask it yet. I'm so confused. I mean, I guess he was just throwing an answer out there, but to bink it, like one try, binked it, and then said ship it before we could even respond, I just think he deserves it. So back to the action. I'm just trying to get out of this pretzel right now. Looks like Josh, who flops the gutter and backdoor spades, leads out 125 on this thing. And Carlo, who had the open ender and a pair of fours, folds. Wow. So don't worry, guys. I know that was kind of sucky to not be able to give everybody else a chance right there, but I will guarantee you, we will give you guys another chance on the next few streams to win another giveaway. We will not stop running giveaways. This will not be your last chance. But for that kind of psychicness, and that was just very impressive and kind of just blew Adonis and myself's mind there. We're gonna give him that. We're gonna give him that winner there. That was impressive. Yeah, I was pretty surprised she did not make that call there, Dave, with a pair of fours and an open ender. I thought she was going to be all over that. You know, in hindsight, Josh had the gutter to the fours that she's blocking all of. So, whoa. Queen, queen, 9 flop. Nobody with a queen, though. King 10, ace, jack, pocket trays. 2 spades here. Nobody has a spade. Checks over to Jeff with the over and the gutter. And he's going to bet 50 there. Pat, yeah, I know. Pat says ship it, Philhelma. Yeah, that's fair. Tim Gray. Kurt's disqualified from the future giveaways. That's funny. That was just very wild. We weren't really expecting that. So you caught us completely off guard right there. Angel bets on the 8 when the front door spades come in, and Jeff lays it down. He lays down the over and the gutter.
Oh wait, you get precedence. Go ahead.
Yeah. So I'm glad a lot of you guys aren't too upset and are just as impressed as we were. Like I said, do not worry. We will definitely make it right for the rest of y'all and run plenty more giveaways for the Facebook chat in the future. This will not be your last chance to win swag, vouchers, anything like that. I promise. That was just very crazy. So, Kurt Russell, cherish that moment for sure, buddy. Oh, I know for sure, Pat. I know. And I know he was just throwing out something random, but the fact that he only guessed one name, he didn't just start firing random names or whatever. And then he just said ship it before we could even say anything.
The question could have been year-based, number-based,
That's what I'm saying.
payout-based. There were, like I said, astronomically high. You win.
Like
We're
I
gonna
said,
keep going.
cherish the moment, Kurt. Yeah.
Yeah, cherish that moment forever. Yeah, big hand. I went out there. You guys are in for
Yeah,
a treat.
so buckle your seatbelts, guys.
Yeah, you guys are in for a treat. I went out there to give a break, and massive hand ensued. It'll happen in about 10 minutes.
Yeah, right.
It's pretty nuts.
Queens when I do that. Now you can get some respect.
So enjoy that.
All this nonsense.
And I
We
guess
didn't even get to ask it, Kevin. We literally didn't ask the question.
Now you get some respect.
And Kurt Russell says, Johnny Chan, ship it. And we just were like, what?
well, and to add to that, I have the webpage still open, and I have the facts still highlighted. And I'm
Well, trust me, that has never happened. We were not just like giving Kurt Russell a random giveaway without asking a question.
I don't
Like
do stuff like that.
that was very much earned.
Come on now, I don't do stuff like that.
Like I said, I hope everybody can understand how crazy that was, and
Nuts.
yeah.
I'm definitely gonna look both ways when I open up my car door tonight.
It was the who carries around an orange because they don't like the smell of cigarettes in the poker room. But we didn't even get to ask the question. We were literally saying we're about to ask the question, and he just goes, Johnny Chan, ship it. And we were just like, what?
Well, that's the answer. That's the answer to the question we hadn't asked yet.
Like I said, he must be working in the Best Bet surveillance room, watching us on the cameras, because Donnie has the computer open with the trivia question, and that was wild.
No, the context was clear, very clear. This hand isn't very clear. I don't know who's in the lead. I don't know necessarily what's happening. It looks like, if I'm right, deuce deuce is in the lead right now.
You hate to see it.
I tell you hate to see it.
That's Kurt Russell spelled with a C. That's Kurt Russell's cousin. Kurt.
Wait, is that your? Wait, hold on, Kurt. I'll send you a DM. I want to see if that's your actual name. That way I could. Ellie Alezra carried a rose, really?
She didn't get pricked with the thorns, Tim Gray? That seems risky.
You're a sicko.
Risky business, Tom
You are
Cruise.
an
What?
Absolute sicko. Maybe he just got me, because I definitely just searched that.
No, we didn't hear Donnie read it. Donnie was typing in the computer. He never even said it to me. I didn't even know what the question was yet.
No, I told him. I just told him that it was a fun. There's this article of random poker facts or intriguing poker facts, and so I found there's about 25 of them, and I found one that's pretty cool. Like, the idea is that it's a poker-related question, and it's interesting. Like, I'd never known up until that point that the guy carried around an orange. Didn't know that. So I was like, I'll ask the chat and see if they know. And I'll be damned if that man just guessed it before I could even ask it. So he wins. Big G wants to be a winner.
Oh.
And he,
No, that can't be right.
no.
That can't be right. So we might have had a little software issue there because I am
The card got pitched over.
perplexed if you fold pocket jacks to a limp.
No, more than likely the card got pitched over his spot.
I will, Tim Gray. I will watch all the. I will do some research on that for sure.
Oh my god.
Where did she keep the rose? In her, she like keep it in her mouth, like what do the guys do when they're dancing? And they put the rose in their mouth.
Wow.
That's
I like
that's
that.
risky though, man.
It's risky because you get a thorn in your mouth. It's over.
That's what I'm saying. She must have de-thorned the rose.
I definitely got fooled.
That's my preferred style.
No, Troy
No.
Solomon. That had to be wrong graphics because I would be shocked if you fold pocket jacks to a limp.
Nah, he ain't do that. I can guarantee you
I'm
that.
in the right frame of mind, so something intense.
Frame of mind is a fancy word.
Say again?
Wait,
I said
what?
the right frame of mind is a fancy word.
Right frame of mind. Right frame of mind.
Wait.
Oh wait.
what?
OP.
He kept it on the rail and smelled it from time to time. Now
That's
That's-
very sus.
that's interesting, but I'm pretty sure there's backstory there that makes it okay. Oh, let me give you YouTube chat back. Sorry. Oh, he had an orange on the table by the chips. Interesting. I figured there would be somebody out there who like knew, who that was like a fan of the guy. But like I said, my man blew my mind because I definitely hadn't opened my mouth to begin to tell that, ask the question.
And it's actually only
At
like
the amphitheater? Is it there?
Ernesto, that's the best guess I got.
just a ticket.
Who was
And
it?
it was one of the best concerts I've been to. Mag.
Oh, Kevin, yeah, Kevin, you got to come with us to go play. I don't want
Yeah, for sure. Next time. You missed it last night, but we'll definitely do it next time, buddy. Promise.
Yeah, come on, come on.
One day. Messi, yes.
So we got heads-up action, Ace-9 versus King-Jack, and that's a action flop if I've ever seen one. Top pair versus the nut flush draw.
Kevin says he carries around a napkin for when his eyes bleed and he blows on the table. Atta boy. Gotta be ready. Can't bleed on the cards, Kevin.
That's the single drop of blood out the right eye. And Curtis is thinking about it. And I believe he made the call, and the turn is a spade. And that's the worst card in the deck, but Ivan loves it. Best card in the deck for him.
Sure.
He's going to bet to the tune of $105.
I wanted to go so bad, but I never get a chance. I think I would like that.
I think you would too.
That is a bit too much for me.
The only thing is, I can't go to a festival where there's cable.
He's going to make the call, drawing completely stone cold dead. And
Oh.
that river's going to change. That river's going to save him a lot of money. He might have, depending on how big the bet was.
Although he probably really likes it. I mean, he really likes four spades getting there when he has the nut flush. You know, praying Curtis has the queen of spades or something like that, and he can get some more value. But
Well,
unfortunately,
even with no spade on the river, he probably could have found a fold.
yeah. I mean, well, if Curtis is sitting there with like ace queen with the queen of spades, he's getting some money out of Curtis, I think.
But Curtis had no spade redraw.
And I think Ivan really liked that spade. He just unfortunately Curtis didn't have a spade, so.
Almost. Yeah,
I mean, it did give the straight flush there, but like if you have 8-9 of spades or 8-4 of spades, just take my money.
I guess I'm too old for it.
You got a little baby now.
You like the Lineum?
Oh, I'm sorry. Sure.
The Lineum?
Amazing.
Let me get that right.
Lineum. Name and all
Lineum
some
type.
kind of some chill.
Super good.
Next Thursday. Okay. Kurt, we'll leave it at the front for you,
If
my
you like
man.
Odessa, then you would like a Lineum.
Millennium is super nice. I love Millennium. Alright, we got a live straddle and seven's out. I say.
And then guess what? Guess what? Oh, guess what?
Oh
Hold on.
yeah.
Guess what? I got a couple things for y'all, so I'm gonna do that. Sorry, YouTube. And I'm about to go put this in the spreadsheet real quick.
Okay.
Boom.
Which one? Which song do
Fold
you
six.
like?
Oh,
PS3, is there more than one Gladiator movie?
very well.
One folds.
Are you not entertained?
Is this not why you're here?
Two's gonna make it 150. I have to look, but I'll tell you like 2 or 3 really good ones.
Oh, Tim Gray, that hurts.
Land is really good.
Yeah, that hurts right there. 1700.
1700 hurts. Deep down in the plums. So, oh, we got Angel. Oh, wow. So Ivan 3-betting here in the small blind with pocket queens and Angel right behind with king.
4-bet time.
4-bet time, Donnie.
4-bet time. You have to. You got players behind. You can't allow middling or marginal hands to come behind. If anything, you want to isolate. There it is.
Big ol' 4-bet.
There's a big pot of brewing, folks.
Got 500 on the 4-bet there, Donnie. And Steven and Jeff are going to step right on out of the way here.
Yeah, go ahead and grab your Orville Redenbacher and get your chair because this is going to be a big one. You know what? I'm going to turn up the table volume.
Yeah. I think Ivan here is saying, do I just 5-bet jam or what's the play here? And he does. And Angel says, yes, please. I'm surprised that call chip didn't get in the middle sooner there, Donnie. And we got kings versus queens here. You know what time it is? The Kula.
Lord Jesus.
Oh, and the dry run out as Ivan flops top set. Angel is going to give Ivan the double up here, the big
Pain.
double up.
Pain. Pain. That's called pain and suffering. That's pain and suffering. Pain and suffering.
In the window, no sweat.
No sweat. My man flopped it.
And
Got it in so behind.
the 5-4 run out will not help Angel, and Ivan gets the big double up from his neighbor to the left there. And, well, yeah, Ivan definitely spit in the Kula.
Yeah, that was not.
And, yeah, guys, there is the over right on cue.
There's the over. We hit the over, Nick. Oh, Nick, you lose.
As that pot was worth 3,000, just about 29.32 in that
I
pot.
love how Bob just goes, Nick, you lose. You definitely
And big one for Ivan there.
That's a big hand. That's a massive hand there.
And Angel, who was running pure early in the stream, up like 1500, is been taking her lumps lately, Donnie. And Ivan, I believe, just moved in to the top of the leaderboard.
Well, then guess what? We'll give some stats after this hand.
For
But
sure.
I'm
Holy
pretty sure.
cow.
I'm pretty sure Ivan's way up there.
I can guarantee you Ivan's on top of this winner board. I think he just topped the Big G, who was on top previous. But, yeah, poor Angel right there. I mean, you get it in good, right? You got kings. You get 5-bet jammed on. You think, you know, this can't be aces. And if it is, I don't care. We're going. And, man, that one hurts every time, Donnie.
I don't even know what he just did. I gotta show you this later. I don't know how he did that.
Yes, Mad Benjamin, that was the biggest pot of the night.
How in the world did he do that?
What?
Here, I'll let you see it. This is weird. How he did that? The swing. That boy too smooth with it. That's a smooth plot for Josh, and Josh is going to bet 150. Oh boy, and Curtis does have a flush draw too. But it might help that there are 2 players behind, and he might think maybe I spoke too soon. Queen way overplayed free. Well, it worked to his advantage. Turn is a jack. That is going to improve Josh's hand. Probably doesn't know he has a check mark, but it's going to give him a lot of equity to go with his second nut flush draw.
So Josh here, who was the aggressor on pre-flop and on the flop, improves here on the turn. He misses the diamond, but binks a jack here, and he's trying to decide what to do here, Donnie. You improved marginally. There's still an over on the board. He's going to check it after. Looks like he was going to construct a bet. And Curtis, thinking this is a blessing in disguise, thinks he can peel one more, and if he gets a diamond, it will spell maximum trouble for Curtis.
Yeah, he does. Curtis.
And he is lucky boy that he didn't get a diamond there.
Woo!
As Josh almost played him to perfection.
I mean, he is going to go runner on 2 pairs. So, if Josh might have thought he was behind against an ace, he definitely knows he's good now.
Yeah.
Curtis has 10 high. He can't call.
Yeah.
High, no good.
What's the cap on your 5?
No cap. It is on 1,000 minutes. Thank you. Appreciate it. 500.
Yeah, but Jeremy, on a queen high board with pocket kings, they're going to ship that flop either way. So I think the same result would have happened had he not repopped her with the queens. Like I said, if he flops top set, actually I think he flopped the boat, top boat, and you know, he's probably going to check it to her. She's probably going to just ship it, and then he's going to snap her off either way. So that hand probably would have played the same regardless if he flats instead of repops it pre-flop. But like I said, queens, kings, or aces, I mean, it's hard to not love where you're at. I like it way better than ace king, that's for dang sure.
Yeah, at that point, you know, considering there have been so many light 3-bets in this game, you know, he was essentially, I guess, trying to go for a little value there with his queens. He might have thought she might have been 3-betting him light. So he 4-bet jammed and she snapped him off.
I think it was a 5-bet. Oh no.
It was 5-bet?
I think so. Yeah, she 4-bet.
Yeah, he
3-bet, she 4-bet.
She bet 4-bet and he 5-bet.
Correct.
And we've actually seen a few 4-bets tonight. Steven 4-bet with like.
And it's
like
hard. Are you
7,
folding?
8.
Are you ever folding pocket queens to a 4-bet? Jeremy, I know you're not folding pocket queens to a 4-bet.
No, you can't be doing stuff like that, man. Curtis with a massive 3-bet. Let's see, so the open was to 60.
We were running 50, 100 a couple days ago.
And you made it 300, so that's about
We were
5x.
running
It's a big 3-bet.
50 PLO for probably 2 months straight, I want to say. Yeah. Like a month straight, yeah. Yeah, I know. That's a healthy game. 100 PLO.
So yeah, guys, thank you so much for tuning in, hanging out with Adonis and myself. We are about 30 to 45 minutes away from the end of this thing tonight. It's been a fun 2-5 game here on a Thursday night at Best Bet Jacksonville. Mark, we are still streaming, buddy. That's our main man. The Germany raid came in hot and strong. Yeah, about 30 more minutes, 45 more minutes max, Mark. We run them until about 11 p.m. here, Eastern Standard Time in the stateside. So yeah, we appreciate you coming in with the raid. That was awesome. That was the first time for us. So we appreciate that, buddy. And we will be right back tomorrow night, Donnie, for a big game, huh?
Big game.
What's tomorrow night, Donnie? Tell him one time.
5, 10, 25, I believe.
5, 10, 25, hold 'em.
Yeah, it's a big
On
game
a Friday night at Best Bet Jacksonville. So it's going to be a fun one, guys. I'm sure the usual suspects are going to be on that list.
That's why the game be around.
So yeah, Mark, appreciate it. First timer raids.
Literally going for like a month straight. At noon.
Yeah, hold them tomorrow, Kev Boy. 5, 10, 25. Hold them. The big boys are going to be here.
Stats coming post flop.
You know who it's going to be. It's going to be John O. It's going to be George. It's going to be Russ.
You got the first 3.
I'd assume Toby.
Okay, I like it.
I'd assume Jarrett.
Wow, you're 5 for 5. Andy.
Okay.
Wendy, Mario, Jimmy.
Wendy?
I know.
Okay.
That's the name. That's the wild card right there. That's the wild card. I'm looking forward to that.
So yeah, guys, should be a fun game on a Friday night.
Stats.
Rounding out our triple header this week for the 5, 10, 25 game. And here's some stats for you real quick.
Obviously, you want to be in the game, so you're just like, don't lose.
We got Ivan, as we all knew, taking the lead from Big G. He's up 11-37. Carla still down there at stuck over $2,000. Angel now stuck about 1,000 after being way up on top of the board early. Thievin is working his way back. And V Pips here. Josh on top, 32%. Our newest player on the table. First time around the stream. My guy Josh here in the 7th seat. Ivan, who is the big winner, showing it can pay off to be nitty, Donnie. 20% V Pip.
What's the min buy-in on that game? I want to say 1,000 when it's 5, 10 and a quarter. Yeah, I want to say it's $1,000. 5, 10 is 500, so 5, 10 and a quarter might be 1,000. It is a very solid game.
Yeah, Mark.
It's a very solid game.
Been some good players here. As we see, Miss Carla, she is our resident, or not, she is the out-of-town 5-10 player, is reloading once again here. Yeah, Danny, it's really hard. Like I said, Queens, I'm not, like I said, I'm tight. I fold ace king in a lot of spots, especially to a 4-bet. But Queens, that's a different story. That's a made hand.
So Curtis has the open-ender, Big G with top pair, and the 4. I mean, Big G was dodging a lot. He happened to dodge the club, the open-ender, and he is going to be good with his 2 pair. Aces and 4s, and he's going to play that 9 kicker on the board.
No. There was a hand where he 3-bet with queens. Angel had kings. She 4-bets, and the question here is, can you fold pocket queens to the 4-bet? He repopped her for the 5-bet. She called. He flops top set and doubles up. But the question was, can you fold pocket queens facing a 4-bet? I'm finding that pretty hard. But I mean, I get the argument you can make that for that, but yeah, I couldn't. Because boy, I'm with you. Like I said, it's a made hand, and you know it's I know obviously the ace king is a drawing hand to a better hand, but it's a hard one. It's a tough one. As Angel, I think, is feeling the heat, Donnie.
Feeling the heat.
Feeling the heat.
Folds, 9 folds. 1 folds, 2 folds.
Ivan might lock those chips down. I don't know. Ivan seems like he's good for the game. You know, like, and what I mean by that is that, you know, if he's up a ton, he's gonna like, his chips are still in play. He's still ready to go. He's never gonna necessarily lock him, put him on lockdown, gate him up.
So Pat says if the 4-bet is a shove, maybe. There's obviously certain variables to this equation, but Mark, the biggest pot we had tonight was the one I'm talking about, and it was just about 3,000, just under 3,000, 29 something. But Mark, if you want to see some really big pots, make sure you tune in tomorrow night for the 5, 10, 25. There will be some 5-figure pots, I guarantee it.
100%. Josh is in with top pair, and it's checked
I
to him.
watched the hand. I'm making a highlight video of George versus Russ on a 9-high flop. He has pocket 8s, and they get it in, and he has pocket 8s and gets it in with Russ, who I believe had top set of 9s, and it was for $50,000 pot, and he had 8s, and the board ran out like over.
What?
It didn't get in on the flop, I don't think, but it was just like George is such a maniac that he presses his stack around and tries to bully people, and
Well, I wasn't surprised.
there'll be some big pots tomorrow night. 5-figure easy pots tomorrow night. So
100%. Especially with that man playing.
well, like I was saying, Rick M, if he decides to flat the 4-bet, no, if he flats the 4-bet with queens and the flop comes queen 6-6 and he's got top boat and he's gonna check it to her in position, she's gonna probably jam the flop or something. The money's getting in either way, the way that hand played out. So that money was getting in the pot either way, I believe, with how the flop came, and just the ultimate cooler there for Angel. I can understand a point you could make to fold queens to a 4-bet. Personally, I would not probably do that.
Turn card is a 9. He's going to give Carla a pair. I mean, Ivan has the nut flush draw, and it checks through, and the jack on the river will give Jeff the best hand. He's going to have a 9 with a queen kicker. Ivan was waiting on that heart.
Would I fold with Jack? Probably. I know that sounds silly to say I'm not with Queen, but I fold with Jack. I know, you're drawing that line thin there, Kev. I know. I'm folding ace king also, if that makes you feel better. It is a good question. It's a thin line, man. It's a very thin line.
Not like that gutter ball.
I got any hopes. Doesn't matter if it's an all hard board and I got close.
Bobby folded king pre for what? To what? What? Get out of here.
4 folds, 6 folds.
I don't know about all that.
Agreed, Kevin. Like I said, there's lots of variables to go into this equation that could sway your decision either way, for sure.
That's a call from Steven. Queen high flop.
That's a good point, Mark. Although I can't make that assumption. It's also like, they can still have aces or kings even with ace king. I get it, ace king's a drawing hand, but it's not made. Queens is already a made hand. It's still physically possible for somebody to have aces or kings, even though you're blocking some of them. So I don't know how much I'd factor. It's like I said, it's a very thin line. That's certain variables and different styles come into the equation there. Oh, so Bob, you were playing against the OMC, and he had 1% VPIP and shipped it. Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, 1% VPIP.
Yeah, Tim Gray. Pocket jacks, it's like I said, it's a thin line. I have some vendetta against jacks personally, which probably makes it different with me. So, like I said, it's a very thin line. And I can see arguments for either side of that. So, yeah, like we've been saying, Mark, people have been betting pretty light on this table. I mean, with marginally worse hands on this table. We've seen a lot of 3-bets with some junkier hands. So it's a lot goes into that equation.
Josh turning his hand into a bluff here. He's going to be repping the ace. He's going to be repping the 2 pairs. He's going to be repping rather any pair on the board because Steven has a pair of 5s. And the story he's telling is going to convince him enough.
Sure, Rick, sure. But like I said, with the way the flop came, I think that money gets in regardless on this particular hand. With a queen high flop, and she has an overpair with kings. I think that money goes in on the flop either way that happens.
Yeah, I don't think I could have breathed in that one. Oh, yeah, I don't know how you breathe in that. Those things are.
I have every comorbidity known to man. So
No, I hear you.
I'm just trying not to die, man.
Hey, man, I'm right there with you, bro.
Alex hitting him with a Conor McGregor one time. Okay, buddy.
Take all the precautions.
Yeah,
the best line ever was when, or the best one, where Conor McGregor's wearing the 23 Warriors jersey, and Draymond Green says, "We're on team Mayweather. Take that 23 off." He says, "What is he?" And he says, "This isn't you, bro." He said, "I don't know who you are."
Now that was
It was I forget the other guy that it was. Someone get me on this.
I mean, a guy like him, if Conor McGregor tells you he didn't know who you are, that hurts. That hurts.
Oh yeah, he said to C.J. Watson. He says, "Yeah, this is C.J. Watson, bro. I don't know who you are."
Lord Jesus.
Those are the best.
Those are definitely the best. King Queen from Curtis makes it 60, gets no callers. Not bad.
I split them randomly. Try to put it up my sleeves real quick.
Wow.
Matt Benjamin, apparently that's a delicacy across the pond. Back me up, Alex. Personally, I could never put that in my mouth.
6 calls. 7
What's that?
8 calls.
I'm not going to say it out loud.
Oh. Ooh, wait, what is that?
I don't even know what it is.
All right, well, I'm gonna on the personal device. We're just gonna type.
I love the Diaz brothers, Alex. Those are like my favorite dudes. But yeah, that was pretty funny. Nate Diaz is sick with it.
I mean, the name is unsavory, but the food looks pretty good.
Nate Diaz will just slap you. He'll slap you to death.
We understand. He was born. My man was literally born in the streets.
Yeah, and he'll just, I love how he punches. He doesn't punch you. He just like slaps you open hand.
Open palm. Oh, and that might get Angel in trouble. I guess Carla is going to turn 2 pair. But Angel's kicker is not too good, so she might be able to find the fold. Jeff has the gutter, and Carla bet 3. Did she bet 350? Is that right? Yeah, she bet 325 into 100 and something bucks and took it down. She didn't want to play any games. Flush draws, straight draws out there. She's like, no, thank you. I want to go and fold out all these hands right now.
I would say no. Give 0.
Oh, Mark Ingram went to the Texans?
Yeah, on a 1-year deal. I don't
Not
think there's
bad.
any way Draymond Green is more famous than Conor McGregor. What? Conor McGregor is like a world-known
No, I'm agreeing with
sports figure.
you. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you.
I think there's plenty other people across the world that would have no idea who Draymond Green is.
Yeah, like even though I'm not like the biggest soccer fan ever, I know there are some soccer players that have
Yeah,
a more cult-like following than a lot
It's just the reach of the sport. I mean, and him not being from America, helps that reach, obviously.
So Steven here is just and they're understanding that he's opening with marginal hands on the button. So Jeff is gonna put the pressure on with the ace-10. He's gonna try to get him to fold, but he's on the button, and he's gonna go ahead and fold. realizes, he goes, you know what, I'll just wait for a better chance. I'm all for it.
I agree, Zero. Give Zero, but when you're at the top of the level in MMA like Conor is, or
Ronda Rousey, Holly Holm.
yeah, I mean, like, you know,
Amanda
like
Nunes.
people know who Conor McGregor is. I mean, he just is that flamboyant of a figure that, you know, he's made his name and put it out there pretty well. So I think
I'm deep in
I
it.
would bet a lot of money that Conor McGregor is more widely known than Draymond Green across the world.
Probably for their final tables, I think they use these.
I'm deep in
I think
it.
for the other ones, they probably still do cameras. I don't know.
Also, guys, tomorrow we're going to be giving away satellite tickets into our 380 Mega, so
Yeah,
be here tomorrow.
come on down.
Get in the action, win a high hand. Be like Steven, have kings, and your opponent opens in front of you. You can know what that's like if you come on down to the best bet.
Yeah.
It's not guaranteed, but there is a chance.
So Thievin picking up kings this time,
And of course, he's made.
and he's trying to get out of the hole he's in. Here comes the 3-bet, Donnie.
I could be wrong.
200.
This sounds.
200.
6 foot, 7, 8 foot.
I think his image thus far tonight might get him called here. Maybe I could be wrong.
Yeah, he's not going to get any calls here. Yeah, Alex, it's when he's in the his boss's office in the shop, right? Yeah, Daryl, I agree with you 100%. 100%. Like if it's
King Jack of Diamonds. Oh boy.
like give Zero, if it was just like a
Ooh,
second tier or third tier MMA fighter, like 100%. But as far as MMA fighters go, I'm sure Conor McGregor is the most widely known by far,
Wow.
at least currently.
I'm missing everything today. Why can't I hit something?
It would be like Floyd Mayweather. Like everybody knows who Floyd Mayweather is. Everybody knows who Mike Tyson is. Like boxing is a pretty niche sport that's not very popular anymore, but people know who those. Like everybody knows who Muhammad Ali is. You know, if you're at the top of your
I
sport,
am the greatest.
if you know, yeah. Just past the anniversary of Ali Frazier also, but
Down goes Frazier. Oh no. Steven's gonna pick the wrong time to 3-bet here. Big G has ace king. But I don't know if Big G is as aggressive as Steven is. He might just call this 3-bet.
yeah, Big G has been pretty tight here, and he's worked his way up to a big stack, but he's gonna start throwing it around here, I think, Donnie.
Uh-oh. Here comes Big G. Good old Big G. Gonna put in the 4-bet.
260 total.
Oh, he called.
And he even calls with the 10-5 suited to Jeremy Hartman one time, flop stop pair, and uh-oh.
Yeah. Yeah. This bet had, in any situation, Big G checks here, Steven has an automatic read on the hand. Big G needs to do this in this situation because, like I said, a check here, just no strength at all.
Steven just flats it, but he cannot like that jack. It's an over to his
He can't like the
top
jack
pair.
and the fact that it's a diamond.
Yeah, it's going to slow everything down, but I don't think Big G likes it much either, Donnie. But can you stop barreling now?
If Big G checks, if Big G
If
checks,
Big G checks, it's over.
Steven knows.
It's
Steven
over.
knows like where he's at, or he has a pretty good idea of where he's at. You know, if you're betting on the flush draw and then checking, it makes no sense.
So Steven just took a
It's
look
a 4-bet pot.
Yeah, he
you
took
know?
he just took a look at Big G's stack and said that's going to be the amount right
yeah,
there.
It's a 4-bet pot. You know, you don't ever want to play coy in a 4-bet pot. I don't think. 4-bet pot, you want to get your value where it's at. There's no sense in
And
playing
Big
it
G
slow.
did turn a gutter, if that makes him feel any better. But like I said, with the diamonds here,
Gutter bowl.
I don't know. He's got 10 outs, Donnie. Any ace, king, or queen.
Yeah.
But with
And Big G isn't the kind of guy to sauce it up or play different. Like if he has a hand, he's gonna call.
right.
So the fact that he's in the tank, Steven has to think he's ahead.
Oh, when you put your play in the tank like this, you feel pretty good here.
Mm-hmm.
And Steven has to be liking this spot a lot after calling the 4-bet. And Big G's going to lay it down. So good hand there for Steven. Yeah, Daryl, I agree. I think Steph Curry versus Conor McGregor would be a much better argument. Give 0. But yeah, Alex, I love me some Tyson Fury, buddy.
I do too.
I love me some Tyson
Listen,
Fury.
listen.
When he rose like the Undertaker, when Wilder put him on his back,
Oh man,
I said, oh my
I've never
goodness.
seen a dude that moves so much like, you know, like his movement around the ring to be such a big man.
I just love the fact that he went on a 5-year drug bender, and he tried to get back in the sport, and they said, "Oh, you want to come back? Yeah, go fight Wilder." And he said, "Okay," and he drew him, and they said, "What just happened?"
Oh boy. Oh boy, the old sciatic.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, it's getting me, it's tearing me up.
That's right, the good old 10-5. We have a guy, Jeremy Hartman, who busted down pocket aces with that very hand, 10-5 of hearts.
Yeah, 10-5. I think that was Chris
He's
Reed.
he's right there in the Twitch chat also. Yeah, Chris Reed. The lovely Miss Chris Reed got burnt down by the 10-5 of
It
hearts.
wasn't good. It was not good. So Curtis is going to flop middle pair. The turn is a deuce. No improvement to anyone's hand.
That's right, Mark. That's poker. We're talking about laying down queens to a 5-bet, and then this guy's scooping up pots in a 4-bet pot with 10-5 suited. That's poker, baby. I love Snatch. I just watched that give zero. Mickey, the pikey.
Not Mickey the Pikey.
Make sure your boy goes down in the 4th. He ain't going down, Donnie.
No, he
Never does. Just wanted to buy his mom a new caravan. That's all he wanted.
Make sure he goes down in the 4th. You're a wild man. This game is so good.
It is, man.
Like,
It's been a fun 2-5 game here on a Thursday
my man
night.
is calling 4-bets with 10-5. They're opening Queen 9, Jack 10, King 9, 3-betting. This is good.
Trick quad deuces, I believe. Donnie, back me up.
What's
Bad
that?
beat qualifier for stud quad deuces?
Quad deuces.
Yeah.
Actually, I think it might be 8s along with the regular bad beat.
I think it's quad deuces.
Is it?
Yeah.
I was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, quad deuces has to lose, Trick Rossi. Seven card stud, Mark. I feel like it's pretty slow, to be honest. I find it very hard, personally, to deal high hands or anything like that in stud. You have to have 2 cards down that are qualifying.
It's extremely tough.
And there's no community board. It's
extremely tough.
hard. I find it very hard to deal any high hands or anything like that on the stud table.
Gutter ball for Big G. He needs a 10 to make him. You got bottom pair for Ivan, and there's the 10 that I was just talking about. Ivan now has the second nut straight. Obviously, Ace King beats him, but I think there would have been a 3-bet pre-flop had he had Ace King.
You mean Big G has a second nut straight?
Yeah, Big G, excuse me. Big G has a second nut straight. And I think Big G raised here. Yeah.
It's fast in Europe, Mark? I don't understand. How is it faster over across the pond? Yeah, when I do that game, I get significantly less hands out than I do in Billing Hold'em. Or I would compare it probably. I think Omaha even goes faster than stud. Yeah, Trick. I deal stud once every month. So every time I go on the table, I'm very tempted to put out a flop. It gets me every time. I have to catch myself about to rip open a flop on stud.
The leader.
You are also correct, Tricky. That is a good read.
Angel's going to fold first up. Carla has Ace King. Let's make it 20 or 25. Actually, it's a straddle, so. Well, she's actually just going to flat with the Ace King. Oh, boy. Oh, no. I saw your question. I answered your question. If it was about the tournament, I answered your question. Wow, Ivan's going to flop 2 pair against her. She's going to eat the jack ball one time. Just one time.
Have you seen Ruiz now, Alex? He is looking fit and trim.
6 is no good. And Ivan's going to continue to go for value here with this 2 pair. And he was on the button, so had he called.
Carla doesn't want to see one more there with the gutter.
No. Yet, I mean, I'm the kind of person, what she did. Like, I'll see one more, and if I don't hit it, price of poker is going to go up, and I have nothing, can't do it. Oh, wow.
What? Give 0. That's wild. With a piece of rebar. I mean, can't say he didn't deserve it.
There's a half a, what? Where you, well, actually, I don't want to ask where you live. I mean, I guess state. I don't want to get too personal.
Can't say he didn't deserve that.
Yeah, give 0, like, what state do you live in? Apparently, my neighbor just caught a guy breaking into his work truck, so he beat him with a piece of rebar. That's strong. I mean, I worked hard for it. Yeah, I'm going to burn you down.
Alex about to get some funny suggestions on his Google searches. He's going to type in Anthony Ruiz, Ruiz body pics or something.
Four-way action. Jack 10-7. Oh, boy. Look at this. You got a gutter ball and the flush draw for Carla. Middle pair, or bottom pair for Ivan. And you got a pair and the gut shot for Steven. Oh, man. Steven doesn't want to fold that. And Carla's hand is way too good to fold. Bink. She now turns the straight flush draw. And for what it's worth, I think Steven would have hit his straight on the turn. She's going to bet it and go ahead and fold.
They say only in the USA. There's no thieves or people who defend their property from theft outside of the US.
That's a lie.
I once saw Siad Klassenach fight off a couple people trying to steal Mesut Ozil's car in England. Alex backed me.
Really?
They came at him with fake knives, and he says, "Oh, you want the hands?" And just started swinging.
What?
Yeah, he didn't care. Those Bosnians, dude, they don't play.
No, I mean, I'm never approaching a Bosnian and trying to take the man's car. Ivan has aces and is going to make it 50. And I think Angel might be thinking about a 3-bet. Oh, boy.
Oh no, Donnie.
Oh, boy.
I laid down King Queen so many times last night.
Yeah, I 3-bet King Queen so many
I
times.
laid it
and
in
I
the
got torn
muck
up.
so many times.
I like King Queen, man.
And I said, tight fold, tight fold.
There's Big G.
Super tight.
Now here's the thing. I'm gonna go ahead and make some lines here. Well, actually, I was hoping Big G might have just called.
Nah. No time for that, Donnie. And Angel says, dagnabbit.
Now, 4-bets are a different thing in this game. Yeah, 3-bets, sure, but 4-bets are
Yeah,
pretty.
King Queen going right in the muck there. So she found out where she was at right there, and didn't like it.
I've seen some very crazy things on YouTube, poker related.
So we are winding down tonight, guys. Maybe about 15 minutes, 20 minutes left or so in tonight's 2-5 Deep Stack stream here at Best Bet Jacksonville. Adonis Lane and Jordan Spina in the booth. Thank you guys for tuning in and hanging out with us all night. Spending your Thursday night with the boys from Best Bet. And like I said, we'll be right back to round out the triple header tomorrow night with a big old 5-10-25 Hold'em game. You know the boys in the game. And it's going to be a juicy one, so make sure you tune in.
There's going to be fireworks on this.
Ooh, nuclear hand.
Looks like a nuclear hand, doesn't it, Donnie? First one of the night.
Yeah, Rick. What price did you want on the merch?
Yeah, Alex, I doubt he claims Germany much more, though. He's probably just claiming full turkey now.
I don't think anyone else has too big of a piece to call Steven's bet.
We call these nuclear hands now, Tricky. We're doing a loophole. Tricky nuclear hand.
I'm with you on that, give 0. I'm definitely with you on that, buddy. I'm going to be the same way.
Yeah, like I said, that was fully deserved. Vigilante justice. And then real justice.
Flush draw.
A Kirk, if you will. Yeah.
Just the king, solo king. Yeah, no, thanks, man.
Nobody.
Nada. I had an ace. Doing any good. That one.
Such a crap.
Rainbow board and no flush draw.
There was nothing else.
There wasn't two diamonds?
No, it's
Oh,
called
the
a
diamond
rainbow.
and a heart?
Onward to the next hand.
Oh, that's even better for me. I thought they were.
What do you know? 10-5 and 10-5 are both in the muck where they belong.
That
Unless
was,
you're Steven, you know, then you
yeah,
call a
Stevens-
4-bet.
Yeah, then you're calling 4 bets with 10-5.
And then you navigate post-flop perfectly and get there.
My favorite was when Alex, when Ozil, somebody threw that piece of bread at him when he was on the sideline, and he looks at it and picks it up and kisses it.
Ooh.
This soccer player.
What?
They do
Man
some wild
kissing
stuff,
bread?
man. Yeah, it's religion.
Soccer wild. It's a pretty good flop, though, for Josh. Middle pair. Got some backdoor straight draws, and looks like Steven's going to be betting here. And that's the thing, is Steven could be opening pre-flop with a number of different hands. I don't know if I'll ever be folding a pair to Steven. Like, I'm going to have to see a turn minimum. Or I might go the high variance route and just, like, raise on the flop. If I have a pair, just raise. Not saying it might work when I do it, but I'm definitely going to try it.
It's not the card you wanted to see.
It brings in the backdoor flush draw.
I wear my Ozil jersey all the time, Alex. It's my favorite player. Was my favorite player for a long time.
And
And
of
Steven
course, Steven
will
gets there.
get there with top pair on the river. Give 0. Wow. But what I take out of this story is thank you for your service, buddy. God bless you.
It did get warm back here. It did get warm
Oh,
back
wow.
here. Yeah, it's off again. I don't feel anything. It's unique to this room.
I mean, listen. This is naive, Jordan,
What's that?
but in my adult life, I feel living post-2020. I just didn't think people robbed banks anymore.
It's so hard.
I
How do you
just
do
didn't
that?
think people robbed banks. I thought that was some like wild, wild west mess.
I mean, like
And
in the,
then I find a news story that's like, ooh, a couple robs bank, and I'm like, how?
I mean, like in the 60s, you could do whatever you wanted. You rob banks all the way down the street and no problem. But now,
Banks are still getting held up, and it blows my mind.
I don't know how you do that.
I don't either.
Right now, Alex, it'd have to be Tierney or Saka, obviously,
It's still been like.
but probably Tierney.
40.
So we got 3 players in. Angel's going to open with the ace and 9 of diamonds.
And King Trey, 2 hearts here. Did you hear about the lady that tried to rob the bank in Jacksonville in the wheelchair?
Yep. No, she didn't try. She did.
Well, she didn't get far.
No, but she.
You know what she messed up, though?
Successfully robbed the bank.
You know what you messed up, though? If you rob the bank in the wheelchair and you roll out and they call it and say, yo, some lady robbed the bank, ditch the wheelchair.
I see what you did
Ditch
there.
the wheelchair.
I see what you did there. When you rob the bank and roll out.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
wow.
if you ditch the wheelchair, you're gone. You're ghost.
Yeah.
They're looking for a wheelchair
so
lady.
she wasn't bound to the wheelchair. It was just like it was for.
I'm not sure.
If she wasn't bound to the wheelchair, you oughta got him started running.
But then you're ghost because they're looking for somebody in a wheelchair, and now you're just walking down the street, and they're like, that's not her. She was not in a wheelchair.
Can't be her.
Can't be.
Angel's gonna call there with the ace high, and yep, he's gonna show the full house. Or a jack. A jack is good too. Here.
Yeah, I don't know what he showed there. Oh, there it is. Queen Jack.
Jack is good. Yep, jack is good.
I am a big Arteta in guy, Alex. We're not
Hey,
Chelsea.
guys.
We're not just firing managers left and
What's the
right.
rake? Whoa,
We
here
do
it
things a
goes.
little differently. And
So yeah, the rake is $2 in the jackpot and
tell 'em about it.
$5 at a max of $40 or more in the pot.
yeah, so it's $1 at 5 in the pot, $2 at 10 in the pot, $3 at 20 in the pot, $4 at 30 in the pot, and $5 max at 40 and up in the pot.
That's correct.
So it's not a percentage, MJ. It's a we go just on pot size, I guess you could call it.
Static.
Oh.
Pocket fives. I'm gonna call the straddle.
No problem.
Uh-oh. YouTube, I'm sorry. Y'all don't forget that pound that like button now.
Poker music, Jack. Holler at me.
Poker music? I'm intrigued.
Yeah, Ernesto, it was that one, and then I think Danny Alves ate a banana one time when they threw it at him. Those are both awesome.
The shirts, I believe, are like 20 bucks. The hats are, I think, like 15. 15, 20 bucks. Oh, and Ivan's going to flop open-ended.
Yeah, Josh with a pair of fives. He's got the 5 of diamonds. If that makes him feel any better, I'm sure it doesn't. And he's going to throw it right in the muck right here.
Yeah, that jack and that 10 hurts.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, whoa.
Stepping out of line.
That's not good there, Donnie.
That's
Ivan flops top or turns top pair in an open ender, and Josh does have a diamond. So Ivan checks it to him. Oh, I would check it right back and get that free card, but I guess he wouldn't even like it if he made a 5-high flush. So he's gonna say, "Let's put the pressure on. See what you got, Ivan." And Ivan might throw his big stack around and just call because he has so much money. You know, front door diamonds does get there. Broadway gets there. You have top pair with an open ender. So I can't imagine Ivan does fold. Wow.
Lord Jesus. I think had he had a diamond, he might have.
I mean, with the stack he has, I would have seen one more and seen what happened there. But Josh gets one through on him. Yeah, I'm seeing one more there too, Trick. Especially with how much Ivan has behind. Pretty surprised he laid that down.
And back to regular scheduled programming.
So yeah, guys, we are about 10-15 minutes left in our stream. See if we can finish this baby strong on a Thursday night here at Best Bet Jacksonville, playing some 2-5 deep stack action. Got our boys Kirk and Chase dealing cards in the box all night tonight, and Donnie and myself in the booth. Thanks for hanging out with us.
He said, "Oh."
Jack, Adonis and I aren't necessarily at liberty to kind of make those kind of calls. But, you know, if you wanted to float that upstairs to the big dogs.
Yeah. Head on over to our website and so just go ahead and email Sage or Jesse and see if they'll be okay with that. But we can't make that call.
Yeah, Adonis and myself, we're not at liberty to kind of make those kind of calls. But, yeah, shoot them a message, see what they think. That'd be cool. And, yeah, man, come and play. Love to have you down.
Oh, yeah, no, I said that was perfectly fine. Obviously, that kind of thing is subjective, you know, to
the player.
Yeah, the player, but that in that situation, it's normally up to the player. But what I've heard on tables, the number that you gave me, the figure, I think you said between 1% and 4%. That's normally what happens.
Either or, Jack, Sage or Jesse. Those are the 2 top dogs. So either of them would definitely be at liberty to discuss that with you.
Who not the top dog?
Top Gun. The big dog. The norm. Oh, wow. Oh, you caught me one time in the YouTube chat talking about the dogs. God bless you too, man. Appreciate that. And hope you come on down and play some poker. And let us know what happens. As Angel binks it right there. Straight on the turn. Josh with the overcards. It's going to get a little tricky here. And Angel is going to pop him right here, Donnie. So just over a min click here. It makes it 350, I believe. I don't want him to see another card here, Nemo, because if it comes a 6 or anything like that, a 10 or any other, you know, board pairs, you're in a tough spot. Very tough spot. If you get beat by a better straight, or you know, if he has a set or anything like that, 2 pair that pairs the board. Now he boats up. I'm taking this thing down right now with a 7 high straight. Ooh, Mama showing love, Donnie.
Who that? Tina Spina. It's nice seeing you.
Mama's up late. Oh, she's got the week off. Spring break.
Oh, she does?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, she's a teacher. That's right.
Yeah.
Spring break time.
Me, Kev? Oh, you're not getting that much out of me, I promise.
What?
He said how much you lost in one night. You are not getting that much out of me.
I can't tell you. I mean, the number's pretty high, but I'm not gonna. There have been bad days, bad memories. Curtis is gonna raise a queen jack suited to $55.
Minimal, Kev. Minimum. I don't lose. I'm too cheap to lose too much. I promise. You know how much money I brought for last night, Donnie? I brought 1 buy-in's worth. I promise you.
Once that y'all get this, I'm out of here.
Yeah.
Don't test me.
Oh, there's E. McKenzie one time in the chat. What's up, man?
It's a good turn card for Curtis. He's gonna turn the flush draw, but it is a paired board, so he might want to tread lightly here if Angel does make the call. But I don't envision she could with a 10 high.
I played 2-2, Kev, so wasn't much.
I'm never telling you how much I've lost on the night. It's been I've had some dark nights. I've had some dark.
Now they could yeah. Last night I could have gone to the ATM had I got stacked early, but luckily I was running pretty good, so I didn't need to do anything else besides the 1 buy-in. But yeah, yeah, exactly, Tricky. We don't talk about the losses, just the wins.
That's it. We don't talk about
What happened last night, Donnie? Nothing. I didn't go to the poker room last night. Oh, okay.
Yeah, nah, because I lost.
Biggest win then, okay. Now we're talking, Kev boy. Let me think.
Down to flop a set eventually. I have had when you watch the live stream, you're gonna see how many pocket pairs I've had, and it's supposed to be like 1 in every 7 point something that you flop 8.1. Do you flop a set? I ain't flopped a set yet.
Tell him, Steven.
He said, I'm sick of this mess.
So these stats aren't right.
He said, I can't flop a set and still doesn't.
Still doesn't flop sets.
He said, how many pocket pairs I got tonight and I can't flop a set? Man.
Telling you.
Said, this is a mess.
I'm telling you, I really have been trying to flop a set.
Of course you are. Tim Gray says biggest win in one night for him was 5,700. Not a bad night at all, Tim. Not at all. Had to be a 2-5 game, Tim, huh? Well, told me he ran up 5,700 in a 2-2 game.
I know, and I'm not gonna pair it. I'm not gonna pair it.
You're not gonna pair. You're gonna go, damn it, I thought the damn set, and now I'm broke.
But I might be able to pull it off like Angel does. And
Angel doesn't want to hear that right now. She says, what are you talking about? Look how much I'm down. This guy just flopped a set of queens on my kings. Don't even talk to me about flopping sets.
and it was the. I love the top spot. I'm committed to this. I'm committed.
Jeff making the call with ace jack off. Curtis making the call with ace 6 off. Angel with mystery cards. Flop comes 10-4-4, 2 clubs.
Angel has a 4.
E. McKenzie over there saying he's had a couple 2K nights at 2-2. That's because you're the man. I just know the man.
Yeah, I'm just the man standing next to the man. That's about it.
So Kev Boy, these are not cameras. You see the boxes on the table? Those are sensors. The cards have chips in them. You put your cards in the box. It reads what cards they are. So sometimes they don't get the cards all the way in the box, and it won't read. So you see when they get dealt cards, they'll kind of wiggle the cards on top of the box so they get them to read. So you see all the players here kind of setting their cards in the box to give us the read. There are no rail cameras. We use RFID chips. So, in the case there is a damaged card out there, it also won't read. So a couple of things that usually might throw it off, but for the most part it works out pretty well. You got it, Kev. Now you're thinking.
I think we've already missed that, folks.
Yeah, they were cool, Tricky. When we started our live stream, we had rail cams in our initial Best Bet live streams back in the day.
Back in the G?
We have since evolved to this beautiful table and beautiful setup you see now.
That just made me miss Cletus.
Yeah, I know. Cletus.
We evolving.
Hit him with the Blastoise.
Angel bet 35. Or excuse me, Ivan bet 35, and Angel's going to raise.
I don't think it's the last hand, and I don't feel like getting it.
So this is the last hand of the night I just heard. Or is there one more?
Don't feel like getting it enough.
He said he didn't feel like getting into a big hand.
And that is going to do it, guys.
Tomorrow, 5/10/25, you guys know where I'll be. I'll give you guys some stats. Jordan's going to take us out.
There
Have a good
Donnie
night,
goes
folks.
out the door. Like I said earlier, thank you so much for hanging out with Adonis and myself all night. Did you turn me off again? Am I on? Oh, so thank you so much for hanging out with us. Like I said, 5/10/25 tomorrow night at Best Bet Jacksonville, 7 p.m. Big juicy game, big juicy name. So make sure you